Hey everybody. Give me just a second, guys. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a call from Hefe. All right. All right. Let me take care of a couple of things here before we begin. This will be the first thing will be something to your guys' benefit here. Let's do this one. make sure I put that on the alerts here. Okay. All right. So just to let you guys know, I have put a coupon code for the remaining players on that Pick Your Player case break on Top Sterling Baseball. All right, next thing. The National Treasures is kind of stalled a little bit, so I'm going to put in some price cuts on the remaining teams on that one. Update. Hey, Justin, what's up? Leaf's just not your jam? Alright, we're down to 7 spots left on our first Downing Ginter case. So just to let you guys know, I put in a coupon code for remaining players on Top Sterling Baseball on the Pick Your Player case break. And I've also discounted remaining teams that we have left on National Treasures Baseball. Down to 9 spots on our next Supercharge case. We'll have a second Supercharge case go live in store about 1 in the afternoon Pacific, so 4 Eastern for you East Coasters. Athletics, Blue Jays, Guardians, Mets, Nationals. Worst case, the Pirates and Rays are both out. My arms are still trying to get warmed up. Yeah, I wasn't a super fan of that either, but I have to go with the rules that we set. Yeah, there's, as you saw, there was no mention of Miami anywhere on the card, so yeah, it is kind of a drag. I still think the worst one of all time when it comes to having to follow our rules to the letter was, I think it was Gypsy Queen some years ago, where they did error cards, and there were tough cards too. There were like 10 error cards that like they had the wrong team on them, and like it wasn't just like a wrong team, like it was like a rival team. So like we pulled an Aaron Judge error card, I had to award it to the Red Sox because it said Red Sox on the card. That was probably the worst one of all time. That we had to apply our rule. We were beholden by our rules on that one, We do have pre-sales up for Bowman's Best University Football. That's a Friday release. We have both a single case PYT, and we also have a 3-case Pick Your Player. Only 132 players in Bowman's Best University this time. So almost the list that we had for Bowman Chrome U I think was like 232 or 233 names. So like 100 names just got chopped right off the list. Of course, 25 of those names were mascots they put in Bowman Chrome. Of course, they didn't put those in Bowman's Best. All right. I've gotten all the other extraneous stuff done. Let's go ahead and open up something. Got this wild card box set sold out, so we'll get this run right away. Send. Okay, guys, we'll get the break going here in just a moment. And I would like to get this one reloaded, of course, if I can. Supercharges at 8. So as you guys see, we are double fisting with regards to side action breaks for Flawless Football. We have 2 different ones that we've been running for you simultaneously. The certified boxes, and of course these wildcard boxes, of which I'm putting up the next one right now. Okay. All right. So that one's in the next wild card's in the store. Certified's in the store. Obviously, you can purchase spots for Flawless directly if you so choose. We're about to award out our 9th and 10th spots towards Flawless. So far through fillers. We still have 11 spots left on the Topps Jumbo Basketball PYT filler. 28 spots, 14 winners on that one. Man, that would be awesome if we can get that one filled and run today. Oh, I gotta put in your players here. That may be a good idea. Then we can begin. Kind of getting started a little bit lazily, huh? All right, perfect. All right, let's begin. All right, guys. 2024 Wildcard 7-Card Studs Metal QB Edition is back. This is Random Players Box Break 14, and this box break will be awarding out 2 spots towards our next Random Teams Box Break of 2024 Flawless Football. That'll be break number 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. There are 29 spots in this break. Each spot in break will get you 4 players in this product randomly assigned to you. Once your players are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the flawless spots. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. And as is tradition, let me fix this. Perfect. All right, Cubs fan for life is the first spots, and then B Mark rounds out the field, and your names are in here 4 times each. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Hervap at the top, and Hervap at the bottom. All right, Zach Zabrowski at the bottom. Up top is Aaron Murray. 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty, Max Brosmer at the top. Jeff Blake at the bottom. Whoops. Try this again. Take 2. There we go. Right. Okay, from B Mark to the start of DCC. All right, the rest of DC seem to start a Hervap. All right, the rest of Hervap to most of Ricky D. And Ricky D to Timmy Mine. Okay. All right. Jackson Dart, 4-7. B Mark. Number 6, Aaron Noland. EBK. Number 5. Jackson Dart again, 3/5. For B Mark. Number 4. Archie Manning. DC Seam. Number 3. Garrett Nussmeier. Hervap. Number 2. Aaron Murray. Matt Nelson. And your 101. Caleb Williams. For Matt Nelson. All right. Not a bad group of QBs there. A couple of darts, a Caleb. Okay. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys, we'll do 3 more clicks. After click through, we'll take the owners of the first 2 players in the list for this break and award those participant spots in Flawless. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Tucker Horn and Brady Lichtenberg. Well, let's see. Brady Lichtenberg belongs to Robert Spaziani. And Tucker Horn belongs to Timmy Mine. Let's see. Robert Spaziani, Timmy Mine. Okay, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for box 14. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. Congrats to our participants getting hits out of the box, and congrats to our participants winning their way into Flawless. Don't forget, we have another wild card box in the store right now. It's box 15, which will also get you qualified for Flawless Football number 6, as does 2025 Certified Football Ram Teams box 8. Both of those boxes will help you win your way into Flawless. All right, until next one. Okay. Let's make sure I got this going now. Okay, guys, we're at 7 spots on Alan Ginter number 1. Dang it, come on. Alright, just to let you guys know, I just discounted the remaining teams left on Alan Ginter number 1. Let's see if we can get that thing going quickly. We're down 7 spots on Supercharge. I can also run that one right away. Spectacular's at 8. I'll bring it back, guys. Alright, those are teams left on PYT1. I also need to do this. For those done while we're waiting for our next break to go. Down to 5 spots on Supercharged. Moving spots on Bowman's Best for Friday. Bowman's Best University Football is a Friday release. Got a couple pre-sales up in the store now. All right, guys. Let's get our next goodie going here. Hey, Greg, doing good, man. Looking to do some Allen and Ginter here pretty soon. Got just a few teams left. The remaining teams on our first case have been discounted off original price. All right, there's also 5 left on Supercharged, in addition to the 7 remaining teams on Allen and Ginter Case 1. Also, just to let you guys know, we discounted the remaining teams that we had left on National Treasures Baseball this morning. So if you've been eyeballing a team that's still sitting, you might want to check that out. The vents are gone. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, puts it at 6. So there's a Fanatics location in the UK. Fanatics London. Okay. Ah. Yeah, they're trying to catch tourists and such, I'm sure. Okay, so you found one of those. Well, these days Drake made stuff should be on the move here. Yeah. I was chasing Caleb, which is also not a bad one to get. We're still at 6 teams on Allen Ginter number one, guys. There's a team got an NT as well. Let me guess, it's the Marlins that were picked up. Yes. Yeah, you don't see both of those guys in a case all the time on 2024 product. I mean, it can happen, but it's not likely. All right, down to 5 teams now on Allen and Ginter. Who else is Gonski? Athletics, Blue Jays, Diamondbacks are out. Yeah, it looks like Cup Hockey released today, too. Sheesh. All right, guys. 5 teams left in Allen and Ginter. Case number 1, we discounted the remaining teams, so... All right, guys. There's 5 teams left in Allen and Ginter number 1, guys. Let's get it. We also have a handful of teams left, or a handful of spots left on Super Break. What the heck? I realized that my camera went out here. Camera pointing at me is not working. That's weird. Or unless it's just a... let me try something here. That's really weird. Let's see if I need to unplug and plug this thing back in. There it goes. That was really weird. Okay. Down to 4 teams. Looks like the Blue Jays are gone. Just looking at the checklist on this stuff. There's Nick Kurtz right at the end of the set. I don't think they put any current players in the last 50 cards in the short prints. It looks like they're all retired players, which is a first. Yeah. All right, guys. Still 4 teams left on Allen and Ginter. Number 1. Athletics, Guardians, Nationals, and Orioles are left. All right, guys. There's 4 teams left. Oh, I forgot to mark off Diamondbacks on, or was it? No, Blue Jays. I had to mark off here. Forgot to take that off my list. That's better. All right, everybody. Let's get it. All right, everybody, we're at 4 teams on Allen and Ginter. Let's get this thing filled. Athletics, Guardians, Nationals, Orioles are left. We're also down just 5 teams, 5 spots left on Supercharge Series 2. Our first of 2 cases we'll have up for you guys today. Hmm. Okay, guys, still 4 teams on Ginter. All right. Do one more. All right, guys, I've done one more price cut here on these last 4 teams. Let's get them filled. Moved a few players on Sterling Baseball. There is a coupon code for remaining players on that one. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, guys. The remaining 4 teams have been cut. Second price cut on those last 4 teams. All right, down to 2 teams. Looks like Guardians and Nationals are left. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go retrieve a needed box and some supplies for this upcoming break. Thank you, Butch. Appreciate you, man. All right. 2 teams left. There's also 3 spots left on Supercharged. And we also got a team closer on Alan Ginter number 2. See which one's out there. The Brew Crew's out there. Okay. All right, Guardians, Nationals are left. Nationals have both Cruz and Wood. Guardians already got a goal. Only took 8 minutes. All right, guys. 2 clubs left on Allen Ginter PY21. We run this case right away. I've already done 2 price cuts on Guardians and Nationals on this case. Ooh. All right, Guardians, Nationals, left on Allen Ginter, number 1. We're down at 2 spots now on Supercharged. Got another player gone on the Sterling Baseball, Baker player. All right, let's go ahead and do a supercharge since that one sold out. We'll come back to the Allen and Ginter here in a little bit. All right, just to let you guys know, we'll have another case going live in the afternoon at about 1 Pacific. All right, we'll get this break going here shortly. The Nationals are the last team standing on Allen Ginter number 1. Thank you, guys. All right. And here, and here, and do this so that I can also do and also do this. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Super Break Supercharged Edition Series 2 is back. This is random categories 3-box case break 11. Just to let you guys know, we'll have another case up for you guys at 1 p.m. Pacific today. I'm doing this break on Wednesday, the 3rd of December, and it's about 10:20. So a little bit later on in the show, we'll have another case of this posted to the store for you guys to pick up spots for. 20-spot break. Each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned category. And to roll the die will determine how many times you're randomized. Good luck. Alright, we'll add 1 to the next roll. Alright, 1 plus 2 makes 3. Okay, Scott Yearsley at the bottom, A Calabro at the top. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Trude's at the top, Sean Ray at the bottom. All right, Topps graded buybacks at the top. Signed baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, and pucks at the bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Panini graded buybacks at the top. Signed baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, pucks at the bottom. And let me do a new screen grab so you can see your full category names here. All right. 1-1. Leaf Upper Deck and Wildcard sealed boxes. A Calabro. All other companies graded buybacks and top sealed boxes. Anthony Wright. Panini non-graded buybacks. B Mark. All other signed memorabilia. eBay Fantasy. Signed photos. Non-sports. Gator Lum. Keepsakes and pieces card hits. Hervap. Tops non-graded buybacks and pieces of the past boxes. Jay Wart. Panini sealed boxes. Kumatan. Keepsake sealed boxes. Scott Yearsley. All their companies, non-graded buybacks, signed index cards and cut autographs, signed jerseys, and sealed case redemptions. Sean Ray, excuse me, signed baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, and pucks. Susie Papa, sports signed photos, Trudes, Panini graded buybacks, mystery memorabilia redemptions, and Topps graded buybacks. Dang it. Got all the items out here. Alright, let's start with a keepsake mystery pack. Alright, got a quad relic here. I think this is from the Pirate series here. Captain Kidd, Henry Morgan, and Bonnie Mary Reed. Alright. That'll be keepsake pieces card hits. Get on. Okay. All right, 2025 pieces of past royalty edition. Herbat. Go back to that in a minute. I got our keepsake hit here. Legendary gem here, number to 99, John Rambo. All right, for forget it on. All right, mystery pack here. Graded hit. Got a signed Austin Reeves card. Signed on at 23-24 hoops. All right, so this will be Panini graded buyback. Going Trudes. Pieces of the past Wild West. Sealed box. Another one for Herbat. We have a mystery pack here. Oh, we got a keepsake box here, guys. A keepsake invincible box. There we go. Alright, sealed boxes, keepsake, Kumatan. There, mystery pack here. PSA graded hit. Yeah, it's funny. Be opening up some Allen Ginter later. But 2011 Allen Ginter, Freddie Freeman, PSA 10 rookie. So this will be graded tops buyback. Go on to Trudes. And I'm guessing we got one more sealed box here. Pieces of the Past Villains Edition. Gotta love a good villain. Now, I just don't know if this product is dedicated to real-life villains or if it's dedicated to TV villains. Although that probably require more licensing. Alright. I got what appears to be an 8x10 here. Amblith, different Amblith auto, one we pulled in the previous break. Beckett authenticated, and this will be non-sport signed photos. eBay Fantasy. Ooh, this one's going to be pretty good. How about signed Lionel Messi Barcelona jersey? It's going to be Beckett authenticated. There you go. There's the signature right there on the one. Congrats, Scotty. This one's yours. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little envious of this piece. Like trying to flatten out where the autograph is. And the 0 for that matter. There it goes. Be a little bit better. There's not too many things I get envy over and stuff I pull for you guys. I pull a lot of really cool things and I'm very excited to pull them, but see a Messi jersey is pretty cool. And last item. Man, I don't know why in the hell these bags are so friggin' hard to open, even with a box cutter. There we got a signed index card. Elizabeth Berkley. You may know her from such shows as Saved by a Bell and such films like Showgirls. One of the worst films ever created, but you know, Showgirls. So, signed index cards and cut autographs be Scott Yearsley as well. Alright guys, that'll do it for this case. It was a pretty good case. We found a Freddie Freeman top selling a Ginter rookie. We found our run of pieces of pass boxes and some other slab goodies. The signed index card of Elizabeth Berkley, and of course the signed Lionel Messi Barca jersey. Alright, thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this break. We'll have another case of this going live at 1 p.m. Pacific today. Alright, until next one. All right, guys, just picking up the Nationals. Get that Alan Ginter going. I haven't seen very many of these. I have a Pele jersey at home. I love that. That's
Oh yeah, I just watched the movie about Pele's life. That's sick.
the one on Netflix.
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah, that was really good.
Oh yeah, the guy who said he's your old neighbor, something cosmetics.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
He brought over a bag of peanuts and he told me to tell you hello.
Oh, awesome. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, Pete. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he met him and his wife. They built a big place somewhere else in the area here.
That's where the vintage shop was.
Yeah, it's where the Vincent shop is now. Where did Peanuts go?
It's in that black trash bag over there.
Is it black trash bag? Oh, sweet. Okay. He knows we use them. Yeah, our buddy Scotty. Yeah, I have a signed Pele jersey at home. Having a Messi jersey would be pretty awesome. Yeah, Pele's just sitting in a bag right now. Still waiting to get framed. Awesome. We got action, guys. Nationals been picked up. Alan Ginter is a sellout. Nice. All right, guys, get this break going here in just a few moments. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, perfect. Hi, Josh. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Seeing what you guys are doing.
Thanks, Randy. I knew this stuff was coming.
Oh, there you go.
Have a good day. No. Quick, but that's okay. That's all right. Because right now, heading into today, they only have 4 cases left of these, and then I was going to do 2 on Wednesday, 2 Friday, so I wanted to make sure I had the rest of these here by Friday, so I'm
Well,
going
hey,
to
you're, you're set.
Yeah, so it'll be okay. Yeah, that's the balance of them too. So, Allen Ginter. All right, cool. All right, let me tinker around a little bit here. This is 2 I pulled up, right? Yeah, okay. Looks like the Blue Jays were picked up in Allen Ginter too. Anybody else picked up? Okay, it's just the Blue Jays. Alright, so who else? These guys. And those guys.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ship the international mostly Friday? Because the thing is, I'm gonna be in Thursday, but I'm gonna be late. I gotta take mom and get an epidural.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So can I? Like,
yeah.
I mean, I can probably start it in like around 1, but
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
if it gets out the following day, it's not a big deal.
Oh yeah. Besides, they don't even pick it up Friday, but yeah, it'll be finished at least by Friday.
Okay.
Just making
You mean
sure.
they'll pick up Thursday normally?
Well, yeah, that's what I say. They don't
Yeah.
pick up Thursday, but I'll probably be starting it.
Okay.
By 1.
That won't
on
be
Thursday.
That won't
So,
be a problem.
Cool.
All right.
So-
Thanks, Josh. All right. I have discounted selected teams on break 2. See if we can get some more teams sold there on that one. Did I pull you, Butch? Did I actually pull you that Madrid Ronaldo 9? I remember pulling one of those like in a soccer jersey case like a year or two ago. It's funny, I can't remember something I did 10 minutes ago, but sometimes I can remember something I did 2 years ago. It's funny how it works out. But I kind of remember pulling one of those. All right, let me make sure I got these right. Okay. Oh yeah, I did put 179. That one, 69, 89. Okay. Yeah, I remember I did like a case or two of the White Sox are gone, by the way. I remember doing a case or two of like soccer jerseys. And I kind of remember pulling a Ronaldo 9. 6, 12. Ah, yes. Wait a minute. It's 13. Okay. And do this. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get started. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right, everybody. 2025 Top Talent and Ginter Baseball is here. This is our first Pick Your Team case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. These boxes are bigger than I remember. Bigger than I remember. Yeah, 2 boxes. Turn around the other way. All right. Let's see. They cut down on the number of non-sports mini inserts from previous years. I think they only did 4 different ones this time. Usually they do like 8 of them. Oh, that's not a good old seal here, huh? Well, that changes things. Alright, still a 24-pack box. Look for special redemption cards for unique Daguerreau-type books, commemorating the first publicly available photographic process in the mid to late 1800s. Alright. Once again, every time you open up Alan Ginter, you learn something new about general trivia knowledge. Alright, probably this first box, I'm probably going to open up 1 pack at a time just so I have an idea what I'm looking for here. I got a foil here of Jose Barrios. Okay. Drew Nix. All sorts of craziness here. Mr. Eon Chrome. For now, it's the Tease Junior Mini. You always got to check the backs of these minis. These two boxes just turn around backwards. Nothing sinister. William McCovey foil. Guerrero foil. N222 Juan Soto. I'm not sure. I gotta look at some of the odds on some of these to know what I'm looking at. Sheesh. James Wood. As well as Sasaki. Semyon foil. Tyler Locklear. Byron Buxton A&G back. So I guess this is the box that's got all the foils. There's Nicholas Kurtz. Oh, we've got a Northern Red Snapper here. So this is an insert called 50 Fish from Global Waters. And if you're wondering, yes, it is a 50 card set. Black border of Wade Boggs, no numbered. Got Larry David. Jamie Chung, Chrome. Okay. All right, first frame mini is an auto featuring Stuart Baroa, and this version is numbered to 50. Blue Jays going to Jose. Drew Nix, A&G back. Johnny Bench. Ah, Richard Kind, nice. We're gonna find his auto. Another fish, Seahorse. Yadier Molina, black border. Zach Rischel mini. These packs stick to you. These pack wrappers stick to you, by the way. They cling like. Oh, we got a chrome refractor here of Joe Godino. Scott Sheldon A&G. Josh Naylor mini. This is a fun product to break. by and large, but it's not a product meant for breaking, I don't think. Christian Campbell. Because you never know what you're going to pull out of these. Got a state bird, South Dakota, the ring-necked pheasant. Keenan Thompson, chrome. Got a chrome mini here, Mike Schmidt. DJ Khalid, Andrew Bishop, mini. Hank Aaron, silver border. These not numbered at least. Weren't they numbered last year? Jackson Chorio, A&G back. You got to check the backs on all the minis too, because you never know when you can get that numbered bazooka. Ozzie Smith mini. All right, Light the Night, Bodie Island Lighthouse. I'll have another hit here. Eddie Murray bat. The Orioles belong to Jeffrey Butcher. Okay. Let's see. Robert Hassel, the third black bordered mini. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, especially when you have the mini card in every pack, it doesn't make these packs very easy to handle. All right, box 2. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to do these every pack individually all the way through. Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox. Brittany Snow mini. Drake Baldwin rookie. You're now reigning defending National League Rookie of the Year. Tomoyuki Shigano, mini. I guess maybe I'm getting more foils. I guess the foils are coming a little more regularly this time. We usually had like one box in a case that would be like all foils or whatever. But I guess the foils are coming very regularly in this product. They change it up some. Got a Drew Nix Chrome. Kevin Alcantara, A&G back. Cam Smith, Astros. The other thing that kind of drives me nuts is that they only put last names on the front of the card, so I have to like really look at them. That's a foil rookie of Nicholas Kurtz. You know, complain about getting his. President of the Baseball Hall of Fame, Josh Rawitch. Interesting subject put on there. One that makes sense. All right, got the Mandarin fish. Alex Bregman, black border mini. Robin Yount mini. Denzel Clark, A&G mini. Zebby Matthews mini. State Birds in Tennessee, the Mockingbird. Lauren Elena, Chrome. Wes Bergman, mini. Got a rookie mini relic, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers, going to Teddy. Jorge Posada mini. Richard Kind mini. Ozzie Smith, A&G mini. Victor Mesa Jr. DJ Mighty Me. Chrome. Greatest of all time right there, Ricky Henderson, mini. So you might see the Mockingbird multiple times within a case. Different cards in the set, too. False Beans. All right, got a Marlin here. Can't believe there's been done Alan Ginter for 20 years now. Pretty wild. Scott Sheldon mini. Now Tatis Jr. A&G back. Alex the Great. Summer Rabbit. Licensed Therapy Bunny. Cade Horton mini. All right, State Bird of Arizona to Cactus Wren. Seiya Suzuki, black border. Roki Sasaki, chrome. For the Dodgers. Bo Jackson, mini. Man, you put me in a tough spot there. What I don't have is my hit. I'm missing a hit here. That's not bueno. Card was pack with 6 cards in it, missing the hit. Angie back, Ezekiel Tovar. Alright, well, let's keep a ledger here. Hopefully this doesn't happen again. Hopefully, better yet, we'll have a box later on that's got the missing hit. Alright, so if I had to open one product for the rest of my life and the choices were Ginter, Gypsy Queen, or Heritage, well, you can knock Gypsy Queen off the list like instantly. The one really good redeeming quality with both Allen and Ginter and Heritage is the red ink autographs, which are very popular. The only thing that bothers me about Allen and Ginter is the fact that because of the mini cards, I have to kind of go through this stuff kind of judiciously so that I don't drop too much stuff and make a mess of what I'm doing and all that. But I don't know. That's a good question. All right, got a Mookie Betts N222. That's the second N222 of the case. I'm not sure how often they come. I'm keeping them inside a separate pile. Capstones. No, Capstone's worse than all three of those products you just mentioned combined. Yeah, pack here without a mini. What gives? Which are fine if I would have gotten one of those. Torrey Mini. Yeah, I am aware that they do count those as hits in Allen and Ginter. I missed the Silks. The Silks were cool. There's a Shohei Ohtani Chrome Refractor. Yeah, Bryan Cranston foil. Abner Powell, A&G back. Big Sean. Highly original name for a rapper. Yeah. That may have been for the best. The Snailfish. Tony Gwynn Chrome. Got a mini chrome here. Randy Johnson Diamondbacks for Matt. Joe Morgan mini. Got a silver foil here of Tim Elko for the Sox. Sway Callaway, A&G back. The Scratch and Sniffs, I remember those. Adrian Beltre mini. State Bird of Washington, a Willow Goldfinch. See, I learned something new. State Bird of Washington. Got a frame mini here of Al Kaline for the Tigers. Going Glenn. Moreno, black border, Gabriel Moreno. Ryan A and G back. Matthew Boyd mini. Greg Barnett, Chrome. State Bird of New Mexico, the Roadrunner. Meep, meep, meep. Jax. It's funny. Let's see, Black Border of Mason Wynn. Don't forget, guys, we do have a second PYT case in the store right now with a handful of teams still remaining. We did discount some teams. Make sure you check that out. Alexis Onanen, or Onanian, founder of Reddit. He's married to Serena Williams, right? Paul Skeens A and G back. Logan Gilbert mini. All right, Light to Night, Battery Point Lighthouse. So I guess this is an insert set dedicated to lighthouses. Brian Cranston mini. Yeah, pack with an extra card in it. Jim Rice mini. Brian Cranston Chrome. Yu Darvish A&G mini. Rip card number 189 for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. Orioles to Jeff Butcher. Good old rip card. Cy Young, black back, or black bordered rather. Okay. Minis in the box as well. Okay, let's just pack that. Go over the other side. All right. Bob Gibson mini. Yeah, that's entirely up to the owner. James Wood. Light the Night, the West Quoddy Head Lighthouse in Lubec, Maine. Brooksley A&G back. Andre Lauderer, Chrome Refractor. Craig Biggio mini. Tyler Locklear, A&G mini. Or A&G back. Got a foil Roki Sasaki. Goes good with the chrome we pulled earlier. Ah, this is the one we hadn't seen yet. We hadn't seen a beaches yet. There's beautiful beaches. Poipu Beach, Kauai, Hawaii. I like how the back looks like a postcard, too. Very cool. Peter Weber Chrome. Got a Chrome Mini here, David Ortiz. The Red Sox. Black Border White Langford. Got a pair of silver borders here. Bly11's a high number. There's a Roki. Man, we're pulling all the Roki parallels, it seems. Ty Verdes. Mini. Jeremy Pena and G-Back. Bape just hit one in, knocked another one in. Andres Jimenez mini. All right. Mini auto for the Blue Jays, or Elvis Martinez. Blue Jays going to Jose. Now, Tatis Jr. and 222 for the Padres. State Bird of North Dakota to Western Meadowlark. I think John was asking the tricky State Bird of North Dakota which, of course, is the Western Meadowlark. I just learned that. All right, got a Chrome X-Fractor here of Drew Nix. Nolan Shanuel, black border. Dick Allen mini. It's a tricky bird, huh? Eric Keane, Chrome Refractor. Josh Naylor, A&G back. Freddie Fermin. All right, Siesta Beach, Sarasota, Florida. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Brittany Snow, Chrome. Shoto Mini Chrome. I'm sure you can attest that it's one of the 30 most beautiful beaches in the world as determined by Tops. That set has 30 cards in it. Greg Barnett mini. Skylar Aston, silver border. Andrew Bishop, Angie back. Drake Baldwin rookie. Garrett Cole mini. Nicholas Kurtz, N222. All right, put that in the N222 pile. Should have another hit right here. And we do. Xander Bogaerts for the Padres. Game use memorabilia. The Padres for Hervap. Jazz Chisholm, black border. Do I have any more beverage here? Damn it. It's my 11:30 daily clog up my throat. Drake Baldwin again. Tom Marshall, Angie back. Bo Jackson foil, George Kell mini. Kobe Mayo Chrome. We got Swordfish. Black border Jeremy Pena. Roki Sasaki base. Rod Carew mini. CJ Abrams, Angie back. All right, we got a gold foil here, or gold border number to 50. Ty Verdes, musician. I'll go to the non-MLB spot, Ars Clement 1. Kerry Carpenter mini. Livy Dunn foil. The Blobfish. Those are two polar opposites. Got the Blobfish on one end and Livy Dunn on the other. Just saying. What is that pack trying to tell me? Nicholas Kurtz rookie. Matt Shaw rookie. Lauren Elena. Leslie Arfin. The Messina is probably a high number, yes. Cards 301 to 350 are high numbers. They come like every other pack or so. Actually, it seems like they're coming more like every pack. I don't know if that makes them much of a high number. Yeah, Messina's card 307. Okay. He has parallels of all his cards, just because the high number doesn't mean there isn't minis and other parallels of his. Let's see, Austin Riley. Give me his memorabilia piece to Braves going Jonathan and Linda. Yeah, pack without a mini again. James Wood rookie. Luis Arias. Phil Necro mini. Chandler Simpson A&G. Josh Rawich, Chrome Refractor. The Halibut. Another fish. So it seems like the fish are the easiest before non-baseball mini inserts. Christian Campbell rookie. Black border of Ben Rice. Right. That's the case with all three. That's the case with all 50 of the last 50 cards. 301 to 350 have always been short printed. Ty Cobb Chrome. Chipper Jones mini Chrome. It's been like that with every single year of Allen Ginter baseball. Last 50 cards short printed. Rafi Devers silver border. Got a Nicholas Kurtz mini here for the Athletics. Light the Night, Bodie Island Lighthouse. Nags Head, North Carolina. Gibson mini. Got a frame mini coming up. Frame mini auto, Seth Meyers. Very nice. Going to RS Clem 1. That's not a bad hit for non-MLB auto. I didn't think of a lot worse. There you go. DJ Mighty Me. Alright, we're through 5 boxes. Yeah, the backs on Allen and Ginter have looked the same every single year for 20 years. The fronts have changed a little bit here and there. All right. Oops. Raffy Devers mini. Babe Ruth foil. James Wood, NC22. Marcelo Mayer rookie. I don't think I've seen a base Dylan Cruz yet. Or am I thinking about it? Juan Soto Chrome. Skylar Aston. Cam Smith. Eric Keane mini. Joey Graziati, ANG. Bert Campaneris, ANG back. All right, got another fish here. Got the seahorse again. Corey Seager black border. Cy Young mini. Byron Buxton ANG mini. Babe Ruth Chrome. Luis Arias mini. Got another mini frame coming up. Another non-sports auto here. DJ Mighty Me. Going to RS Clemo 1. State Bird of South Dakota, the ring neck pheasant. Eddie Murray mini. Lauren Elena, ANG. Julio Rodriguez mini. Mark Long, Chrome Refractor. Got another light tonight here. Pigeon Point, Pescadero, California. Tallest lighthouse in California, standing 115 feet tall. I learned another new thing today. Sam Algadari mini. Freddie Freeman, A&G. I got a green refractor here, number to 99, Hank Aaron for the Braves. Going to Jonathan and Linda. Very nice. Right? I would. You hope you get that State Birds category so you can sweep it and get the round of applause for sweeping the category. I got a Churro Mini Chrome. Tim Raines Mini. All right, Nui Beach, Phuket, Thailand. I heard that place is really beautiful. JJ Bleday, black border. Dude, there's Dylan Cruz, finally. Brent Rooker mini. This is another thin pack, guys. I don't like this feel of this. I'm missing another hit. So it's been the bottom pack of every stack that has the hits, except for there's two that I've been missing now. Randy Johnson, A&G back. Right, from what I'm told. Give me a sec here, guys. No, it does not. It shouldn't. I have had it. Well, I will say I have had two numbered cards, but I don't think the gold, this gold parallel I pulled did not come in the box that was missing the first, missing it the first time. So. Mookie Betts and 222. Jackson Holiday, black border. Kumar Rocker Chrome. Ronald Acuna mini. I'm telling you, one of these minis I'll eventually turn around and it will be a bazooka. Chef reactions, he does, yes. Bob Gibson, A&G Mini. I'm not familiar with his work, though. Chase Mudrath, Mini. You know, it's funny, the only Allen and Ginter auto I ever kept, actually, well, I sold it about a year ago. Guy was the voice of Mario for 20 years, Charles Monday. He was the voice for a lot of other video game characters, too. Snailfish. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Robin Yount, Mini. Jacob Wilson, foil for the Athletics. Connor Norby, Mini. Leslie Arfin, D&G Mini. Victor Mesa Jr. Mini. James Wood Chrome, Nationals. Peace Candy. The Washington State Bird again, the Willow Goldfinch. Getting some duplicates on those non-baseball minis. Rip card, number to 189, John Carlos Stanton. Yankees going to Glenn. Christian Campbell, black border mini for the Red Sox. Max Muncy, A&G back. Gary Sheffield mini. State Bird of Massachusetts, the black-capped chickadee. Learn another new thing. William Fickner, chrome refractor. Christian Yelich, black border. Craig Biggio mini. James Wood rookie. Riley Green A&G back. Excuse me. Bob Gibson chrome. Ozzie Smith mini chrome. All right, let's see. Nihorn Beach in Phuket. Another different beach in Phuket, Thailand. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Shohei Ohtani mini. Yeah, you know I'll sleep in the basement of Ohtani. Ryan Mini. Gary Carpenter A&G back. We got a gold relic, I think. Number to 50 for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Going to Glenn. William McCovey, black border. Okay. All right, box 8. Checking to see where we stand on some of our other stuff here. We're currently at 8 teams remaining on Allen and Ginter number 2, so we moved 5 teams here in the last little bit. Let's see, A's, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals. A's, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Rangers. Rays, Rockies, Royals. Looks like the Yankees are also out. Okay, excellent. Okay. Dodgers are still available in number 2, guys. Dodgers still available in number 2. Still at 11 spots on the Topps basketball jumbo filler. And we got another team closer on Pro Debut as well. Love to get that last case Pro Debut going today. That is my last case. Like I said, if you're one of those guys that loves Bowman but doesn't love the prices that Bowman carries sometimes for break, Pro Debut would be your ticket. A lot of those same players appear in that product. Okay. Tomiyuki Shigano Mini. Stan Musial Mini. Yeah, so it feels like every pack you open, if you get, you'll get either a foil or you'll get a high number short print from 301 to 350. Franchitti Chrome. Dario Franchitti. Yes, the driver. Greg Maddux, A&G back. Jim Cap foil. Nicholas Kurtz foil. Pee Wee Reese Mini. Light Tonight, Old Point Loma Lighthouse, located in San Diego, California. This pack wrapper is clinging in the back of my hand like it doesn't want to leave. I bet you this one does too. Maybe not. Roki Sasaki base. Yeah, this one is really clinging to me. It's like that crazy chick that you knew in high school. Jackson Chorio Mini. Albert Pujols, A and G mini. Joey Graziati. Matt Shaw, rookie. Tigerfish. Got a new fish here. I hadn't noticed, to be honest, Glenn. Nicholas Kurtz, rookie. Without knowing if I'm going to go on a wild goose chase, is there something on the odds that say that there are no number minis available? I know they've done them previously. There's Marcel Mayer Chrome. I just want to make sure that there are before I start goose chasing through the 8 boxes worth of baseball. I got another. This is another pack with a missing hit, guys. This is 3 now. This is really bad. All right, Matera Beach and Bora Bora. All right, that's a nice looking spot right there. Black border Jim Bunning. Got a chrome refractor of Alexis Ohanian. Dick Allen mini. Zach Rischel, A&G mini. Got a foil Roki. Tiger Shark. Chrome of Chuck Reagan. Mini Chrome of Lou Brock. Christian Campbell rookie for the Sox. Black border Jacob deGrom. Brandon Nemo. Kevin Alcantara, A&G mini. Okay. Except that the way that you describe those, Rob, is that the no numbers would be numbered on the back, or maybe numbered on the front, but they'd be numbered either way. In which case, I have not pulled any numbered minis yet. Joe Godino. We actually have a hit this time, where we should. Give me his memorabilia, Robert Hassel III. Nationals going DC Seam. State bird of Mississippi, the mockingbird. Somehow I feel like the mockingbird is the state bird of at least more than one state. Historically, Brooklyn backs have not, but that doesn't mean they made a change. The wood minis, I believe, are exclusive to rip cards. I'm not sure about glossy minis. I'm gonna do a quick flip through of these are the sports minis I pulled. Oh, this Brooks Lee is, but it's not numbered. I'll show you in a sec. That came out of the very first box. This Bert Campaneris isn't either. So it's an A&G mini back with no number on it. Because there's A&G mini backs that do have numbers. And then there's ones that don't. Yeah. Yeah, high number short prints go from like 351 to 400. Yes. So for people that put together the mini sets, the rip cards are of a special value to them just because of those. Okay. Well, I also know what to look for now in the A&G minis with the no number. They're kind of easy to spot if you're looking properly. Just checking through the rest of these guys. Okay. Yeah, so we actually have had two. Alright, so that's good to know. Yeah, Bert Campaneris and Brooks Lee been the two. They have this little design thing here in lieu of the serial number, or in lieu of the card number. I'll put these over here. Alright, box 9. Seth Meyers mini. The Colorado State bird, the Lark Bunting. By the way, birds aren't real. Birds are government drones that sent spy on you. Thomas Agassi, Chrome. Birds aren't real. Drake Baldwin rookie. Shohei Ohtani foil. Johnny Mize A&G back. DJ Khalid, A&G back. Got a Roki rookie. Melot mini. Light to Night, Diamond Lady Lighthouse, Morehead City, North Carolina. Matt Shaw. I hope next year you do a mini set dedicated to roller coasters. James Wood, foil. I hope Topps is listening to me. Nicholas Kurtz rookie. Chad Gilbert mini. This stuff does take a while to open. I am fully aware of that. Bryce Harper, Angie mini back. Wes Bergman, Chrome. Bo Bichette mini. Alright, we got a different color, whatchamacallit here, frame. Got a State Bird, Wisconsin, to Robin. Got a Ben Kasparius auto number to 99 for the Dodgers. So a different color frame, was just a different numbered one. Dodgers going to Teddy. $2012 box toppers or roller coasters? Dang it, so they'd have done them. Alright. Well, they should do them again. Yeah, 5 cards, that's nothing. They should do like a 50 card set, like the 50 best roller coasters of all time or something. James Wood. Will Clark, A&G mini. DJ Hertz mini. Let's see, John Hall drums, drummer, Chrome Refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. N222. The N222s are pretty cool looking minis. Yeah, Bobby Witt Jr., Mookie Betts, James Wood, Nicholas Kurtz from Tatis Jr., Mookie Betts again, Juan Soto. I think there was 30 in the set. Yeah, Nick Kurtz is card 30. Fred McGriff mini. Christian Campbell rookie. Shane Holter, A&G. Freddie Freeman Chrome. Jorge Posada mini Chrome. Jamie Chug mini. Oh, dang it. Larry David silver border. The Lions main jellyfish. Corbin Burns. This is another one, guys. I can't believe this has happened 4 times in this case. Backward hit's supposed to be only got 6 cards and missing a hit. Drewski ANG back. Last one on box 9. Dangerous amusement park rides. Oh, they can have like different types. Like, well, I mean, roller coaster. Very few people get injured or killed on roller coasters every year, but I mean, you could put that as one. Like those rides that spin really fast, like the carnival rides, like the zippers. That would be kind of fun. Or if you ever been in one of those spin out rooms where the floor drops out below you, you lean against the wall and like the room spins and like then the floor drops out beneath you and you're like stuck against a wall. Silverwood in Idaho. I'm wondering if that one came from Six Flags Magic Mountain here in Valencia. I know Silverwood in Idaho also has another coaster. It used to be here at Six Flags Magic Mountain. That's I think you guys call it Goliath now, but it was called Deja Vu here. It's an inverted boomerang. That was a great ride. The only problem with it was that ride does cost a lot to maintain. There was always issues with that ride, so I think that's why they sold it. Alright, we're at box 10. And hopefully we go the rest of the way without missing any more hits. That would be not much to ask, I would hope. Ben Rice. Yeah. Zach Rischel, Chrome. River Ryan, AG back. Bill Mazurowski, mini. State Bird of New Jersey, the Eastern Goldfinch. David Ortiz, Black Border. Jeremy Pena, mini. Michelle Fitzgerald, A&G. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Excuse me. Luis Angel Cunha, mini. The Corkscrew, yeah, at Knott's. Let's see, Playa del Rey, Santa Monica. Yeah, that's a nice beach, you know, most of the time. I like that they get photos of or maybe they just Photoshop them, but there's like absolutely nobody on the beach. Maybe they took that picture during COVID. God forbid you're outside on a beach throwing a tennis ball to your golden retriever. Riley Green, mini. Don't get me started. Okay. Aaron Judge foil, Max Muncy mini, and we got a mini relic, Yu Darvish for the Padres.
For Herbat?
Yeah, this some of these. Okay, that one. Usually these things kind of jiggle around a little bit in place. These frames that they're using this year are a little bit tighter than previous years. Denzel Clark mini. Got State Bird of Wyoming here to Western Meadowlark. Gaylord Perry mini. Yep. You have to remember when the Revolution first opened at Magic Mountain, they didn't have a shoulder harness. It was just it was just a waist, a lap harness that was supposed to hold you on that loop. Seth Meyers, Chrome Refractor. Burt Blyleven, an A&G mini. Gary Sheffield, A&G mini. Marcel Mayer foil. The Whale Shark. Drake Baldwin, rookie. And Jacob Wilson. And Joe Torre mini chrome. Yeah, pack without a mini card there. Had a couple packs like that. I got a silver foil, Nicholas Kurtz for the Athletics. Wish these were numbered, but still a nice hit. Greg Maddux mini. Shohei Ohtani A&G back. Pulled a regular Ohtani mini earlier in the case. JT Realmuto game used memorabilia piece. The Phillies to Matt Snyder. The Rainbow Trout. Class Action Park. All right, box 11. Marcelo Mayer rookie. State Bird of Alaska to Willow Ptarmigan. I learned another new thing. Yeah, people can memorize this set going straight to Jeopardy, yo. Justin Verlander, black border. Cam Smith, rookie. James Wood, mini. Piece of candy. Is beheading a lawsuit for your surviving heirs? David Festa, A&G mini. Is beheading a lawsuit? All right. This is a black foil. This one's serial number 2 of 10. Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Yeah, so silver foils aren't numbered. You got golds to 50. And apparently you got a black one here, numbered to 10.
You go.
Herman Killebrew mini. Light the Night. Mission Point Lighthouse in Traverse City, Michigan. Chris Bryant mini. Mandatory guest appearances in The Mandalorian every season. Hoodie mini. Yes. Rapper's name is Hoodie. These names are so unoriginal. Daryl Strawberry A&G mini. Roki Sasaki mini for the Doyers. Ellie De La Cruz Chrome. Grace Bay and Turks and Caicos. Nice. Nice beach right there. Alright, hits coming up. John Carlos Stanton for the Yankees to Glenn Walkman. Game worn memorabilia. Alex the Great. Max Scherzer black border. Ben Rice A&G mini. Only your hair was a casualty. You still have to be pretty tall for even your spiked hair to get to some kind of support beam. Mookie Betts mini. That is also true. Kevin Alcantara and 222. Ethan Zahn, Chrome Refractor. CJ Abrams, black border. Honus Wagner mini. Corbin Carroll, foil. Bert Campaneris, Angie mini back. Stan Musial chrome. Got a Tony Gwynn mini chrome. Let's see, we got the Great White Shark. Willie Mays silver border. Mick Abel, mini. Andrew Jones mini. Ichiro A&G mini. Masa Yoshida game used bat piece. The Red Sox, Jonathan Linda. That's a missing number on the back. Cat Dennings. Need on MLB spot. All right, got one box left. Alright, we're on our 12th and final box. I know Alan and Ginter is always kind of an odyssey, so thank you guys for sticking with me on this. I'm sure there are even some people in the break that are just going to be like, I'll just fast forward to the recap. Jacob Wilson mini for the Athletics. Oh, Drake Baldwin foil. I was about to throw out in the regular pile. There's your sleeve. Cade Horton mini. Marcel Mayer rookie. Zach Wheeler mini. Cam Smith. Drake Baldwin A&G back mini rookie. We have to invest in those tobacco sized top loaders again. Let's talk chat about that. Chrome rookie of Cam Smith for the Astros. Peter Weber, pilot. Pilot of what? James Wood rookie. All right, Light the Night. Pigeon Point. Pigeon Point, Pescadero. Oh, we pulled this one earlier. Too bad that we were getting duplicates on some of the non-MLB mini inserts. Carlos Beltran, A&G mini back. Rip the Stanton? Okay. I'll rip it after I note this box. All right, I got a gold here to 50 Ben Rice for the Yankees. Gold border, Yankees to Glenn. Let's see, Nui Beach, Phuket, Thailand. John Kenzie Knoll. Chad Gilbert, Chrome. All right, Barry Larkin game used bat. The Reds to Hervap. Mookie Betts, A&G back. All right, 12 more packs to go. Ketel Marte. Ty Verdes. Hoodie, Chrome Refractor. And Romine. I don't know why that card is flipped over, but okay. The Halibut. Dylan Cruz. Adley Rutschman, black border. Walter Johnson, Michelle Fitzgerald, reality TV star, Chrome. Mini Chrome, Jose Ramirez. Jacob Wilson, Alden Ginter back mini. Julio Rodriguez silver. Larry Walker mini. Excuse me. Barracuda. Drew Thorpe mini. Last one. Alright, got a frame. Jaron Duran mini. Alright, Sheneman auto. Daniel Sheneman for the Guardians. That one's going to Glenn. Okay. Well, we're missing a total of 4 hits, guys. We'll award out store credit to you guys. I think I'm going to do 40 apiece on the missing hits. Because I don't know if the missing hits could have been autographs, or could have been rip cards, or could have been relics. So, I feel that 40 is a fair number. So we ended up with 8 of these N222s. I'm gonna get these 2 sleeves since they're big rookies. Alright, Glenn has also asked me to rip his John Carlos Stanton, which I will do. But just to let you know, Glenn, I will keep the mini card that's in here inside this card, so I'll put it back as opposed to trying to individually sleeve it. Alright, well, per Glenn's request. Alright, so you can get an exclusive mini or exclusive mini wood or mini metal or red mini auto or one of a kind sketch. Okay. It's going to be a mini exclusive parallel, it looks like. Tariq Skubal. You know what I'm going to do? I have the... I'm going to be gentle here. Just to make it easier for me to expose. Because people will still buy the ripped cards on these rips, so I'm just trying to rip it in as kind of a fashion as possible. Okay. Yeah, Tariq Skubal's card 368, so it's an exclusive high number mini that's only found in rip cards. Alright, so I'll just put that right back in here for you. And pull that back up. As long as I can keep the whole card intact and not like just rip it to pieces. And then I put it back in like so. Alright. Okay. Let me get a recap set up for you guys. I can put these away. We ended up with 6 autos and 12 boxes. That probably sounds about right. I'll bet you if anything we're probably missing maybe a relic and 3 relics and maybe a rip card, or maybe one of the, maybe it was an autograph. I don't know. I won't speculate any further. I just know we had the missing hits. Actually, I should probably keep the minis aside, because the minis are kind of a pain to handle. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. Finally, 2025 Topps Allen Ginter Baseball Hobby 12 box PYT case break number 1. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Man, this was like a Tarantino movie. Shohei Ohtani, we had two different minis. We had a regular back and an A&G mini back, as you can see right there. We also had a chrome refractor as well as a foil. All right, top rookies. Drake Baldwin. 6 base and a foil, Christian Campbell. 4 base, Dylan Cruz. 4 base, Nicholas Kurtz. 4 base, 2 foil, and a silver border. Marcelo Mayer, 4 base, a chrome, and a foil. Roki Sasaki, 4 base, a chrome, 2 foils, and a silver border. Matt Shaw, 3 base. Cam Smith, 4 base and a chrome. Jacob Wilson, 3 base and a foil. James Wood, 6 base, a chrome, and a foil. And then mini rookies. Regular backs, Nicholas Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, Jacob Wilson, and James Wood. A&G backs, Drake Baldwin, Jacob Wilson. Black border, Christian Campbell. And we got a pair of N222s of top rookies here, Nicholas Kurtz and James Wood. Ah, Jesus. Sorry, guys. Knocked my camera around all the hell. Sorry about that. All right. Got a handful of numbered parallels here. Green refractor and 99 Hank Aaron. Got a gold border here of Ian Verdes, or Ty Verdes, sorry. And Ben Rice to 50 as well. Then a black border to 10 Yordan Alvarez, black foil. All right. Got a pair of rip cards. Adley Rutschman, number to 199. And Giancarlo Stanton, number to 199. Glenn gave me permission to open up Giancarlo Stanton. There was a Treek Scooble mini exclusive in there. It's card 368. All right. Then we got relics. Eddie Murray, Austin Riley, Masataka Yoshida, Barry Larkin. More relics. Xander Bogaerts, Robert Hassel III, JT Realmuto, and Giancarlo Stanton. Framed mini relics. Roki Sasaki, Al Kaline, Yu Darvish. Got a gold bordered relic to 50 of Jason Dominguez. And then we had a total of 6 autos here. Arovis Martinez, Seth Meyers, DJ Mighty Me, Daniel Sheneman, blue frame to 99 Ben Kasparius, and a green frame to 50 of Stuart Baroa. All right, so that takes care of the recap. We do have, we ended up with 4 missing hits in this case break, so we're going to do some store credit for you guys. We were missing a hit each in boxes 2, 6, 8, and 9. So I'm going to take your team names and put them in a randomizer. We'll do 4 clicks at 3 times each, and we're going to award out $40 in store credit for each missing hit. So over here. All right, 3 clicks for the first one. 1, 2, 3. The Angels will get the first one. That would be Grant. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Orioles will get the second batch of store credit for Jeff Butcher. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. The Tigers for Glenn. And the 4th click. 1, 2, 3. The White Sox, that would be Brantley. Okay, so I'll be adding store credits to your respective accounts for those 4 missing hits, and we'll report the missing hits to top so that we can get compensated on the back end. All right, that does it for this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. I got to be honest. I know that break took a long time. It didn't feel quite like if I did a Heritage case for the first time and it took an hour and 40 minutes, that would have felt longer than the hour and 55 minutes that this Allen Ginter case took. I know it's kind of weird to say and think, but that is the feeling. All right, let me get these store credits added for our participants here from the missing hits. All right, so Grant. Jeff. And Glenn. And Brantley. All right, we're at 8 teams left on Allen and Ginter. We're at 12 teams now on Pro Debut. I gotta update that list, which I will in a few. We're down to 8 spots in the Topps Jumbo Basketball filler. Fanatics is at 16, the Under Wraps jersey, baseball jersey. Got a spot closer on Certified Football. Spot closer on Silhouette Basketball. Got a couple more players gone on Bowman's Best U Football. That Bowman's Best U Football releases on Friday, guys. And the Under Wraps WWE shirts is at 52. And we're at 44 spots on Sterling Baseball. There is a coupon code for the remaining players on that break. And Leaf Spectaculars at 7. Okay. Oh, I gotta do this. I don't have them open? Oh, hot dog shit. Do now. Alright. Oops. All right, back, guys. Something else to consider, just a heads up, is that there's going to be some non-MLB player, non-MLB subjects that will likely be wearing like MLB gear, like Ryan Cranston, since it says wearing a Dodger jersey, he doesn't go to Dodgers, just so it's MLB stuff. So I just have to say that just to cover my bases. But if you're ever unsure if the card's supposed to go to a team or to the non-Sparks, the team names are printed on the back. Or team logos. And of course, not MLB slider down the corner to count notch off just the base. You spent
You want it done by the following Thursday.
You would spend 10 hours just reading the backs of the mini cards. All right, thank you. All right, oh, that's what I need to do. Make sure this gets up by 1 o'clock. Supercharged. Just let you guys know, next supercharged case will go live in the store at the top of the hour. Hell, I'll just make it live now. Oh, I did make it live just now. Okay. Alright, it's up now. Band amusement park rides? Now that would be something. You can make a set out of that. Or you can just call it band attractions. You could also include all of the, all of the carnival games that nobody can ever win. Let me check and see which teams are out in Pro Debut. I got to update that list. All right, so Angels, Astros, Blue Jays, Braves, Cardinals are out. Guardians are out. Nationals are out. Padres. Phillies are out. Pirates, Rangers, and Twins. All right, so Reds are out. Okay, we're getting down to counts on debut and Alan Ginter number 2. And I've discounted the remaining teams that haven't already been discounted on Allen and Ginter too. Actual 22 rifles? Oh, for the shooting games? That was before lasers became commonplace. Alright, guys, so we're down to 8 teams on our second case. Let me make sure I give this a little bit of love on our XG, too. Right? Alright. Let's get our next break going. I don't discriminate. Whatever break it is, we'll open. The lawn dart, lead paint. Don't forget asbestos. Can't forget about asbestos. If you must remember, Cotton Hill was not allergic to asbestos, and he killed 50 men. Leaded gasoline. The exhaust that used to come out of those cars back in the 70s and 80s. I remember up to the mid-90s. I remember when I was a kid growing up in Ventura County, we would go over the hill to go into L.A., you know, the suburbs of L.A., the valley, right? And when you got over the hill, there was buildings out in the distance that you would be able to see on a clear day, except on a clear day you still won't be able to see the buildings. It was just this thick haze of smog. Yep. It was the drizzling bleeps, as we would say. Yep, coming over to Grapevine. Yep. Too, since again doesn't rank me as starter. Nice. Yeah, no kidding. Now these days you only get those advisories if there's a brush fire, but you know. Excuse me. Alright guys, just to let you know I've discounted remaining teams on Pro Debut as well. Those are the new prices there. Gonna try to get some of our existing PYTs moving. National Treasures teams have been discounted earlier today. Yeah, that was before me, but that sounds about right. All right, we also have our second supercharged case in the store for today as well. All right, Topps Jumbo fillers at 6. 3 breaks closest to filling out are sitting on my table. And our Supercharge is off and running. Couple spots gone there. Let me get some more thick top loaders. Thick sleeves.
There's some shit under the table over here.
Okay. Because I saw we opened up the next ones, which are great. These are the last ones of these that we have. Still got these good those graded team match. Literally.
Graded?
Yeah.
Ones with the pink top?
Yeah, the red top. Yeah, I know. They're in drizzling shits, right? Yeah, so they're starting piecing together a bit of a set. Well, that's it set. Yeah, it was a 10 card set for four guys. First round, four guys, compilations of 10 cards.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
So try to piece something together. I have the regular set. Like, let's go into the card set. You know, some people have sold cards in. You have to wait till people come to the auction. Sorry. I get done. Got team closer on Allen and Ginter. The Dodgers are out. I guess that $30 price cut was enough to entice one of you guys to pick them up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Down to 7 teams. Royals, Rangers, Rockies gone. All right. Thank you. Royals, Rockies, Rangers. The 3 R's. And those 3 R's all actually begin with the letter R. Unlike reading, writing, and arithmetic. We're also down to 5 spots on the filler for Topps Jumbo Basketball. Alright, so just a heads up, guys. The remaining PYT teams on baseball that we have are all been discounted from the original prices. The Sterling Baseball Pick Your Player break, there is a discount code that you can apply to get 10% off any remaining players on that break. Arg to the titty bar. Oh, man. Arr, like a pirate. I always forget what day of the year is Talk Like a Pirate Day. There is an actual dedicated day every year that's Talk Like a Pirate Day. I just sound like the pirate that would do without any arms or legs from Family Guy. Oh, there's a team got National Treasures. Let me make sure that's updated. The Braves be out. Okay. Yeah, raise cheap chance at a rip card? Absolutely. Because those rip cards in turn, like, unless you pull like one of like the top 5 or 6 players on a rip card, my recommendation almost always is to rip it. You're not living on the edge unless you rip them, right? Oh, nice. So what do you guys pick? So you used the Expos last year? All right. So basically any team that you can find the team logo of, you can use that as your team name in your little league, your kids' little league. That's really cool. Actually, it was funny. The other day I was at Target and I see a father and son and daughter there shopping for a few things, and the son was wearing a Trash Pandas. I think it was like it had a patch on his jacket or something, and they're like, yeah, that's a team that we use in our minor league or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, I told him, yeah, it's one of my favorite minor league logos. I told him I had a hat that was picked up, that was given to me by a customer. So Jupiter Hammerheads, I love the Hammerheads logo too. That's a pretty sweet one. Okay, guys, 4 teams left on Allen and Ginter number 2. A's, Mets, Nationals, Rays. Oh, nice. I hear Florida spring training. If you make that loop and see all the teams that are playing, it's a pretty cool experience. I know I have a buddy of mine that goes to Arizona every year for 3 weeks. Goes with the wife and 2 kids, and they just like rack up. And then he's got guys that he'll get extra autographs of players in the Arizona guys and then trade them with, he's got connections that go to the Florida leagues every year. Nice. Spring training is always a lot of fun. All right, so we are at 4 teams on Allen and Ginter. We're at 12 teams on Pro Debut. We're at 5 spots left on the Topps Jumbo basketball filler. Got 6 spots left on Leaf Spectacular. What's on my Christmas list? That's a good question. Haven't really thought about that too much. I don't know. I know it sounds kind of vain, but I do have a couple of Switch games that are kind of on my wish list. I've been trying to play with my Switch, play with my Nintendo Switch a little bit more. I played a little more Mario Wonder recently. Had some time. Eventually, I will. I'm not in a hurry to get it. I mean, I've looked at the game lineup for the Switch, and there's really only like one game I would play on it right now, which would be the new Mario Kart that they have for it, which looks really cool. But yeah, list of Nintendo 2 Switch games. There is a 007 game coming out for the Switch 2 in March. Nice. Here, little Timmy. Here's your Nintendo Switch. Now get out of my way. I'm playing. Honey, the kids haven't played the Switch too. Oh yeah, they could watch me play it. That's what kids do these days. They watch other kids play video games on YouTube. One of the things I'm noticing they're doing is they're taking a handful of games and re-releasing a handful of Nintendo Switch games and re-releasing them for the Switch 2. I got Street Fighter 6 for Switch 2. Yeah, like Super Mario Party Jamboree I have for the Switch. I guess they're doing like Super Mario Brothers Wonder plus Meet Up in Bella Bella Park. I'm not even sure what that is. Maybe it's an add-on. I don't know if it's an add-on like Bowser's Fury was the Super Mario 3D World, but nice. Yeah, so my thing with the Switch 2 is that when there's a couple more games that come out that I'm gonna want to play, then maybe I'll get it. But at least I know there's one for sure right away. That would be the new Mario Kart that they have for it. But like I said, in no hurry. I still got plenty of Switch games I haven't really touched in my stash. Regular for Switch 1 games. Two controllers, one unplugged. if you have a Switch, I don't care if it's a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, and you're buying wired controllers, you can't afford a Switch 1 or a Switch 2. The only wired controller I have for my Switch is the big arcade joystick that has to be wired, which I use for Street Fighter. It's kind of like in the same realm if if you can't afford an open bar, you can't afford to get married. It's the same. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with game controllers. If you can't afford wireless controllers, you can't afford the system. One charged and one dead. Okay. That sounds a little bit better. Man, this Liverpool team sucks. It's almost 60 minutes and they haven't scored against Sunderland at home. Are you kidding me? All right, guys. You know what? Might not be a bad idea for me to take my lunch right now because I'm staring down the possibility of having to open 2, possibly even 3 really long cases. That Allen and Ginter, of course, and then the Topps Jumbo Basketball, and perhaps even the Pro Debut is like a 50-minute break. So I'm thinking maybe it might be a good idea for me to take my recess now, get my bite to eat, and then come back. So as much as you guys like to hear my rants about wired game controllers versus wireless game controllers, such a first world problem, I know. Maybe taking my recess right now may not be a bad idea. That way it allows you guys some more time to pick up the remaining teams on a couple of these breaks.
Oh, I saw Brian Cranston. Infamous Brian Cranston.
Okay. So I will be back 10 after the hour. All right. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks. I guess all you guys saw me do was eat my lunch. All right, where are we standing with our stuff here? Last team standing is Nationals again. Well, nice to see Fleury and Wirtz do something for his new team after 3 months. And I'm not even a Liverpool fan. All right, guys, I put Nationals to 165, which I think is what we end up selling them for in the first case. I'll be right back. No, the address. No, he said that on that particular order that you're on his old address instead of I put a copy in there just so just as a reminder.
No, I'd rather fuck around with it. All the corners get all fucked up because I don't care. Mr. Eon. He's a rapper.
Yeah, it's, I look at somebody's rapper name.
Is he white?
Yeah.
He's not? He's close.
I will say this: these names aren't these rapper names aren't very creative. All right, guys. So Nationals are the last team standing, and now I can get through number 2. Well, I better get some more top loaders and another box. All right, who's picking up the Nets? There's also 5 spots left on the filler for the Topps Jumbo case here. Topps Jumbo basketball. Oh, I forgot to move that one.
Tell the troop troopers, can you come at 1 o'clock? They're not gonna be there. All right, guys, just picking up the Nets.
All right, who's getting the Nationals? Who's getting the spot in Topps Jumbo Basketball? Yeah, Filler's just 5 spots away from selling out. Yeah, a couple more players gone on Bowman's Best. So that Bowman's Best 3-caser, pick your player. It's 144 autographs in that 3-case break, which is more than 5-case breaks we were doing a Bowman Chrome U. Got a couple more spots gone on Supercharged. Got another team gone on NT. Looks like the Yankees are gone on NT. All right, guys. Nationals are still left on Ginter PYT2. 5 spots left on the Topps Jumbo PYT filler. All right, guys, just pick up the nets. Got them at a good price. This is the price we sold out in our first case to get it going. Get the first case going. Looking to do the same for the second case. All right, guys. I'm just waiting. Let's get it. We're down to 10 spots on the Fanatics Under Wraps baseball jersey. Still at 16 spots on our next Super Break Supercharged. Alright, guys, come on. All right, guys. Don't forget, Nationals have Woods, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. The Nationals have 6 different frame mini autographs, 5 of which are rookies. Ryan Zimmerman's the only non-rookie. There's Dylan Cruz and James Wood autographs also elsewhere throughout the product. You got lineup relics as well. They got rip cards. Yeah, it is. We discounted remaining teams, David. We put some modest discounts on the remaining teams, got some teams sold. Come on, guys. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. Come on, guys. Thought we'd had this Alan Ginter case going by now. We had moved most of the team's balls away at lunch. And we put another price cut on the Nats. Always lost team mojo. Excuse me. It's a real thing. Down to 9 spots on the Fanatics Under Wraps baseball jersey. All right, guys. Like I said, I had the National sold at 165 in our first case. I'd like to get DeSalle and Ginter number 2 going here. Link is at the top of your chat if you need it. All right, come on, guys. Nationals are still there and on Ginter number 2. The other 3 teams are all sold. Waiting for that last one to go. We got just 5 more spots left on our Topps Jumbo PYT filler. It gets that case filled out. I'm not sure I'm going to have another PYT at Topps Jumbo after this one. All right, guys. Very final price cut on the Nationals. $149. James Wood, Dylan Cruz autographs. There's also 101 lineup cards of them. Yeah, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. There's 6 different mini autos for Nationals. 5 of them are rookies. It's the best price cut I can do. The very best price cut I can do. I can't do any better. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, there's double rip cards too. Yeah, there's a one or two Expos ones and a Nationals one, right? On double rips. All right. Well, somebody took them. Somebody thought 149 was too good to be true. All right. So we still have 5 spots left on that filler for Topps Jumbo basketball. Maybe we can get that case going finally after we run this Allen Ginter here. No. All right, cool. Thank you, Mike. I know David will be happy about that one. Mets, Angels, Marlins, Diamondbacks. Okay. Although John will be punished for waiting too long for picking up the Marlins. Yep. Those are the 4. Yeah, John's been able to get them a couple times. All right, cool. Thank you. Okay. All right, let me get your names here for this one. Yeah, the first case I had them sold at 165, but nobody was touching it at 165. I was waiting for an hour, so figure I'd try one more cut. That's a good point. Watch me pull 3 more. Alright guys, we'll get this case going here in a moment. Just a heads up for you guys, I'm going to try to make sure that your haystacks for Allen and Ginter are done as soon as possible. I did notice that there are a lot of different sets within Allen and Ginter that haven't been uploaded on the Haystack platform yet, so I reached out to their tech support to see if they're still trying to upload everything. So hopefully those will be done no later than tomorrow, and I can check maybe from the house in the morning and make sure that those are those can be loaded for you. Yeah, why not? How about some pro debut? How about some Topps Jumbo basketball? I'm cool getting all those in. Remember, I have a day off tomorrow, although I'll be sauntering around Disneyland for several hours, but I can empty the gas tank a little bit if we can get those 2 longer breaks in. Both pro debut and Topps Jumbo after this Allen and Ginter, which will be about an hour and 40 minutes or more. Jumbo fillers at 4. Thanks, guys. Yeah, and 8 teams left on Pro Debut. All the remaining teams on Pro Debut have been discounted. Okay. The other thing I'm hoping for is that this case has all of my hits like it's supposed to. First case was missing 4 hits. So I'm hoping that's not the case with this one. Yeah, National Treasures, all the remaining teams on that break have been discounted. And then there's also a discount code, coupon code that you can use for any remaining players on Top Sterling Baseball. So all of the pick breaks that are not Bowman's Best University Football, which is a pre-sale, have some sort of discount applied to them. Either I've already applied the discounts for you, or you just got to put in a coupon code at checkout. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. Okay, guys, our second PYT case of 2025 Allen Ginter Baseball is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what we got coming out of this one. Yeah, Barrel Knob Bounty applies that Top Sterling as well. Found out I have to actually open these this way because there's actually a security sale on these. All right, there's your first hit. Frame mini relic of Jeff McNeil for the Metropolitans. Going to eBay Fantasy. You know, the first case, all the hits were on the bottom packs of each stack. I wonder if it's going to be opposite with this case. And if it is, I can always make adjustments. Joe Torre, Allen Ginter mini parallel. These backs, I have to check all the backs of them because you never know when you're going to run across that numbered Brooklyn one or a no number one. So, Vladdy Daddy. All right, Vadu Island, Maldives. This is an insert set commemorating the most beautiful beaches in the world. There's a rookie. Willie Mays Chrome. Paul Rust. Got a Paul Skeens Chrome Refractor. I wasn't sleeving those unless it was Ohtani. Let's see, William Fickner. George Brett A&G. Nicholas Kurtz rookie. Gunnar Henderson N22 or N222, 222. Let's see, Wes Bergman, black bordered mini. Andrew McCutcheon, Angie back. Joe Torre Chrome. Oops. That should be right there. All right, got a memorabilia hit here. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates bat piece. The Pirates for Glenn. So it looks like the hits are coming at the top of each stack. Shigano, black bordered. You know, one of the things I noticed is that they didn't do as much in the way of non-baseball, but athletes. All the non-baseball seem to be like entertainers and such this time around. Like a couple of years ago, like last year's 2024 had like Caleb Williams and Bo Nix and all those guys, all the quarterbacks that Panini didn't have as exclusives. So that's why I guess maybe that's why this stuff feels a little different this time around. Light the Night, Hisetta Head Lighthouse in Florence, Oregon. Brian Cranston, Angie Miniback. Nolan Ryan Chrome. Lou Brock Mini Chrome. Babe Ruth Mini. Dylan Cruz rookie. A Boogie with the hoodie. State Birds, the Chickadee from Maine. Rawitch, black border. I got a gold here, number /50 of Christy Mathewson. That would be the Giants. Going to Justin Sussman. 21/50. Hank Aaron Mini. All right, it's box one. Mookie Betts Chrome. State Bird, South Carolina, Carolina Wren. Scott Boras, mini. Stan Musial, A&G back. Ooh. O'Neal Cruz mini. Chuck Reagan, black border. I got a goldfish. Taylor Rooks, Chrome Refractor. Oops. Hideo Nomo, mini. All right. I'll still ask, but I acknowledge your statement. Drew Thorpe, A&G mini. James Wood, rookie. Matt Shaw, rookie. Andrew Bishop, mini. Bo Bichette, game used bat piece. Blue Jays for Online World. Manny Machado, N222. That mini card snuck out there. James Wood mini. That's with an A&G back. Oh, I almost blew right by that James Wood foil card. This one right here. See an orange refractor coming up. Good luck. Marcelo Mayer rookie. The greatest of the greats, Babe Ruth. Number 425. Orange refractor. Going gears. That's a nice little bonus there. You don't get a whole ton of numbered parallels in an Allen and Ginter case. We've seen a couple so far. Zach Rischel. Relvis Martinez, black border. Chrome of Machiro. Ozzie Smith, mini chrome. Shohei Ohtani foil. State Birds at Oregon, the Western Meadowlark. Jose Ramirez, A&G Mini. Goose Gossage, Mini. Red Schoendienst, A&G Mini. Okay, I don't know how else to turn that around. I got a grouper, Fish. CJ Abrams Mini. Got a rip card for the Padres, one Herbap. Luis Arias, number to 189. There's your second hit. Steve Carlton, A&G Mini. Harmon Killebrew Mini. Brittany Snow Mini. Black border. What's up?
Chad wants me to send something to 2 cases to Avery. Should I just put Firehand Avery? I don't know his name. I don't know his name is.
Weren't we shipping stuff to? Do you,
I got his address. I just don't know his name.
just put attention Avery. It's good enough.
Firehand Cars of Attention Avery.
Yeah. Mini Piranha. Yoshi Yamamoto Mini. I got a Chrome here of Shine, rapper / politician. Jorge Posada, Chrome Mini. Mason Wynn, A&G Mini back. Logan Webb Mini. Francisco Lindor, N222. Daniel Shinneman. James Wood foil again. Adley Rutschman, A&G. Brian Hayes mini. Clayton Kershaw rip card for the Doyers, number to 199, going to Rudy. All right, second straight box with a rip. Andres Gimenez, black border. Mr. Eon, chrome. Shenneman again. Mickey Mantle, A&G back. Drake Baldwin. DJ Khalid, 21/50 for the non-MLB spot, the Ars Clemo 1. So 3 boxes, I've had 3 numbered parallels, which is interesting considering I only got 4 numbered parallels the whole case, the first case I opened. Max Fried mini. Tomiyuki Shigano, black border. Marcelo Mayer. Light to Night, Lorraine Lighthouse in Lorraine, Ohio. Best card in the first case was probably a Seth Meyers auto. I got a pack here missing a mini card. That's a bummer. John Kenzie Knoll, A&G mini. Brandon Coleman, Chrome Refractor. Chris Lewis mini. Keenan Thompson Chrome. Oops. Del Amador mini. Big Sean, and I got a State Bird here. Illinois Cardinal. You know, it's funny for a state that's got a ball club, the Chicago Cubs, which is the arch rival of the St. Louis Cardinals, which are in Missouri. Happens that the Illinois State Bird is a Cardinal. It's like in the state of New York, there's a town called Eastchester. It's in the county called Westchester. That is true. Look it up. Edgar Quero, mini. All right, should have our second hit here. We're going to have an orange relic, it looks like. And a Christian Campbell rookie. Number 25, Derek Sanderson Jeter. Orange foil memorabilia hit. Yankees going to Gears. A&G back, Gabriel Moreno. Okay. The common loon state bird of Minnesota. A&G Chris Bryant. Tom May, Chrome. Mini Chrome, Reggie Jackson, Athletics. James Wood. Luis Robert, Black Border. Swordfish here. Yogi Berra foil. Emma Roberts. Mini. Jamie Chung, A&G. Chris Bryant again. Should have a hit in this pack. And we do. Nolan Arenado, Game Used jersey. Cardinals going to Glenn. Got the State Bird of Maryland here, the Baltimore Oriole. Of course, it'd be the Baltimore Oriole. Would it be any other state? Would it be any other bird but the Oriole? Yeah, pack with the mini card in the front here. Kumar Rocker, Black Border. Ozzie Smith, Chrome. Yeah, another one. Seth Meyers, A&G back. Ivan Rodriguez, A&G back. Split Rock Lighthouse, Light to Night. Into Harper's, Minnesota. Drake Baldwin. Corbin Burns, A&G back. Nicholas Kurtz, rookie. Seth Meyers again. Chrome Refractor of Ladito, Blue Jays. That pack was missing the mini card. Emma Roberts, Chrome. I got the Blobfish here. Last time we pulled a Blobfish card in the other case, it was with a Livy Dunn Chrome. Now it's with an Emma Roberts Chrome. I wonder what Topps is trying to tell me. Got a Roki rookie. Hoodie, Angie. Next hit should be here. Ryan Sandberg, game used memorabilia. Cubbies, Scott Yearsley. Alright, we're through 4 boxes. Okay. We haven't had a single autographed hit yet, I just noticed. It's 6 memorabilia and 2 rip cards so far. Wow. Alright. Well, let's hope to see some ink here soon. Box 5. Let's see. The Robin, State Bird of Michigan. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Maybe done silver. Chad Gilbert, Angie. Cam Smith, rookie. Laura Prepon, Chrome. Chrome Mini of Vladito. Anglerfish. Corbin Carroll A&G mini back. Jacob Wilson. Oh, Bichette mini. Jace Young, N222. All right. Got a framed hit here, which could be autographed. Johnny Mize mini. Masayo Yoshida, bat piece, mini bat. Red Sox for Jonathan and Linda. Hank Aaron Chrome. Tom Marshall, mini. Black bordered of Jacks. Flying Fish. Roy Campanella. Reggie Jackson mini. Albert Pujols mini. Beg your pardon, Mike Trout refractor. Diamond Head Lighthouse in Honolulu, Hawaii. You wouldn't think that Hawaii would have a lighthouse. Well, I guess you're near a body of water, for sure. You just don't think of lighthouses being part of the architecture of an island state. Red Schoendienst mini. And G mini of Bo Bichette. I think we have an auto this time, finally. It only took us 5 boxes. Satchel Paige black border mini. All right, here we go. It's a rookie auto. All right, for the Astros, first autograph of the break is Pedro Leon.
Going Hervap.
Too late for that, Kevin. If you say the cruise ship doesn't run T Island, okay, sure. But Titanic, a little late for that one. Is it still too soon to talk about that? Max Scherzer, Angie Mini. Goose Gossage Mini. Seiya Suzuki Mini. Loggerhead Lighthouse in Key West, Florida. I got a green refractor coming up of David Ortiz, Big Poppy for the Red Sox to Jonathan and Linda. $49.99. Derek Jeter, Chrome. Mini Chrome 21. Justin Verlander, A&G back mini. Jazz Chisholm mini. Dylan Cruz mini. Black border Fergie Jenkins. Nicholas Kurtz rookie. State bird of the northern state birds of Arkansas, northern mockingbird. Nolan Shanawell mini. CJ Abrams. Angie back. Alright, next hit should be here. It is. Randy Rosarena, game used bat piece. The Mariners to Glenn Walkman. Carlton Fisk mini. Chrome of Hyesung Kim, Dodgers. All right, Laguna Beach, California. I can verify that that is a very beautiful beach because I've been there. Huntington Beach has better waves though. So if you're more of a waves person, you gotta go up the coast to Huntington. Shohei Ohtani foil. Honus Wagner mini. Cam Smith rookie. Michael McGreevy, A&G back. Jace Young, mini. Another northern mockingbird, the state bird of Arkansas. Robert Hassel, the third mini. Chrome refractor of Zach Rischel, guitarist. And G back is Stephen Kwan. Chrome around Luis Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. White Langford Mini. Black border Ty Verdes. Jacob Wilson base. The red mullet fish. I didn't know there was a fish named after the single most divisive hairstyle of all time, but okay. Walter Johnson A&G back. I think I may have. It's a jersey. All right, it's a frame mini relic of Wilson Contreras. Cardinals for Glenn. So first 12 hits we've gotten, we've seen exactly one auto. Hoping the second half is loaded with some more ink. Johnny Bench. Mini. Steve Carlton A&G back mini. James Wood rookie. Manny Machado mini. DJ Khalid, black border. Richard Kind, chrome. Mini chrome, David Ortiz. Sea Dragon. Fish and Sea. I think they did box toppers last year. They didn't do them this year. Jose Ramirez, A&G Mini. I think they've done box toppers just about every year except for this year. More and more I think about it. This may be the first year they've done without. Rolly Fingers, A&G Mini. Nicholas Kurtz, rookie. Don Mattingly Mini. Aaron Judge and 222. Yes. Ready for a mini? Sasaki rookie. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Game used bat piece. The Braves to Jonathan Linda. Spencer Steer A&G Mini. Now Tatis Jr. Chrome. Cesar Tovar Mini. Biloxi Lighthouse, Light of the Night. In, of course, Biloxi, Mississippi. Surprised that doesn't double as a casino. Drake Baldwin. Drake Baldwin mini. First decent mini rookie we've seen in the case so far. Blake Snell, A&G Mini. Sway Callaway, Mini. Bryce Harper, Blackboard. Pack without a mini, dang it. Happens once or twice in a case. Chrome Refractor, Hyesung Kim, Dodgers. Alkaline Mini. DJ Khalid, Chrome. Yoran Alvarez, A&G Mini back. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Scott Boras. O'Neal Cruz. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I got a pack missing a hit. Missing a hit here in box 7. I had 4 missing hits in the first case. Got the Iowa State Bird here to Eastern Goldfinch. Box 8. Sturgeon. Matt Shaw. Dave Winfield mini. Chris Sale A&G back mini. Joe DiMaggio mini. William Fickner Chrome. Al Kaline mini Chrome. Matt Shaw, N222. Let's see this one. Kendall Marte mini. Dylan Cruz mini. Junior Caminero A&G mini. Excuse me. Zach Wheeler mini. Derek Jeter black border. Let's see. Pfeiffer Beach, Big Sur. Very nice. Alright, let's find a nice hit here. Trey Turner. Game used bat piece for the Phillies to Matt Snyder. Red Schoendienst, black border. All right, orange here at 25. Elvis Martinez, Toronto Blue Jays for Online World 1984. Graziati, Chrome. Oops. Wilson Contreras mini. Lou Gehrig black border. Walea Beach, Maui. George Kelmini. Thomas Segesi, A&G. Mike Trout mini. Francisco Lindor mini. Derek Jeter, Chrome Refractor for Yankees. Let's see. Cape Florida Lighthouse. Mark Long, Chrome. Andrew McCutcheon Mini. Cody Bellinger, Angie Mini. Bobby Witt Jr. Mini. Alright. Give us a frame. Alright, we got a frame. Whether it's a framed relic or framed auto, I don't know yet. Drewski Black Border. Memorabilia again. Robin Yount, Brewers, bat piece. Brewers to Gatorland. Alright, box niner. So far has not been great. I'm not sure if there are cases out there that are similar to this in terms of complexion, but it's been kind of tough so far. I do have some good news, though. The good news is that the filler for the Topps Jumbo case is finally sold out, which means we'll have that one for you guys next. And I have more good news that we're down to 7 teams left on Pro Debut. I can tell you that the Braves are out. Okay. Let's keep going. Joe Godino, Mini, Angie. Hey, there's a Brooklyn. See, this is why I have to turn all the cards over. You never know when I'm going to hit one of these. For the White Sox, going to Jeff Beck, I found a Lou Bob for you. Lou Bob Brooklyn back, number to 25. In previous years, the Brooklyn backs have actually been red. Before that, before they even did Brooklyn backs, instead of Brooklyn backs, they did Bazooka backs, which is kind of cool, which are also in red. They've always been hand-numbered, though. The hand numbering, I think, kind of adds a nice little personal touch to them. McCable. The Moorish Idol. Got a Shota Chrome. Got a James Wood Mini Chrome. Brand Nemo A&G back. Mookie Betts. William Contreras, black border. Cam Smith. The Hilton Head Island, South Carolina Beach. Carlos Beltran. Rip card, number to 199 for the Padres, Jackson Merrill.
One Hervap?
I believe that's Hervap's second rip. Pulled Raya's rip card for him earlier in the case, if I'm not mistaken. Bonus Wagner mini. Kobe Mayo, Cockspur Island Lighthouse in Georgia. Emma Roberts. O'Hannon, rookie, or a mini. Got a rookie mini for the Dodgers. Marcelo Mayer base and Christian Campbell base right behind it. Dylan Cruz base. California Valley Quail State Bird. James Wood mini. Got a Shine Refractor. Matthew Boyd. That almost blew right back. Christian Campbell foil. Ty Cobb Chrome. Andrew Jones mini. Ellie De La Cruz black border. State Bird of Vermont, the Hermit Thrush. Hermit Thrush. Carlos Correa gave me his memorabilia. Twins to Grant. Point Bonita Lighthouse. Cam Smith, rookie. Joe Morgan. Bobby Wood Jr. Chrome. Stan Musial Mini Chrome. Cam Smith. Foil. Jacob Wilson base. State Bird in North Carolina to Cardinal, which is the same as Illinois apparently. Thomas Agassi mini. Big Sean. William McCovey mini. Cody Bellinger mini. Alright, got a frame coming up. Got the Fangtooth fish here. Autograph, finally, for the Cardinals. Alec Burleson. Cardinals for Glenn. Lindor A&G. Have not seen a no number back. Christian Campbell. Luis Angel Acuna, N222. Ketel Marte A&G back. Juan Soto mini. Mookie Betts Chrome Refractor. Bert Campaneris. Bryce Harper Chrome. Cardiff by the Sea, Encinitas. Nice beach there. James Wood base. Zach Wheeler, A&G Mini. Thomas Agassi for the Cardinals. Game used bat. Cardinals for Glenn Walkman. North Head Lighthouse, Light of the Night. Mayor. Mike Trout. Skylar Aston Chrome. Mini Chrome Channel Park. Connecticut State Bird, the American Robin. Not to be confused with the regular robin, which is the state bird of other states. Drake Baldwin. Ichiro Black Border. Moray Eel. Got another rip card here to 199. Robin Yount. The Brew Crew going to get an alum. Kirby Puckett, A&G back. Sorry, guys. Whew. Verdes, Ty Verdes Chrome. Brooks Lee, black border. Jellyfish. Brian Cranston mini. Freddie Freeman Angie. Dylan Cruz base. Raleigh Fingers mini. Got a Chrome Refract Dylan Cruz. Vladito and Du. Just realized I can call those 222s Dus. Callaway Chrome. Alexis Ohanian. Matt Shaw rookie. Wilson Contreras, Angie Mini. Oops. Matthew Boyd, Mini. Framed Relic. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers. Going to Rudy. Oops. All right, one box to go. Only 2 autos so far. Man, that's rough. Hoping to our future cases this will be much better. Problem is, we won't know unless customers that pulled them ask me to open them on camera. All right, last box. Oops. Sorry, guys. Max Scherzer Mini. Wade Boggs A&G. John Carlos Stanton. Bryce Terang, black border. Chrome of Gunnar Henderson. Joe Torre, mini chrome. Cardinal, State Bird of Ohio as well. Lots of states trying to claim the Cardinal. Hassel the third. Matt Shaw rookie. Jeff Bagwell mini. That pack missing a mini. James Wood. Yadi Molina mini. Alright, should have a hit in this one. Another mini relic. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Going to Glenn. John Carlos Stanton. There's a couple of times that happened to us. Yeah, rookie. Clayton Kershaw Chrome. Yamamoto mini. Hey, John. Let's see, Laguna Beach. Tony Perez mini. David Ortiz mini. Kyle Tucker mini. Wisconsin State Bird to Robin. Dalton Rushing Chrome Refractor. Justin Verlander mini. Raul Acuna Chrome. Yadier Molina A&G mini. George Sisler, mini. Drake Baldwin rookie. Roberto Clemente mini, and last pack show one more hit. And we should have an auto here. Loggerhead Lighthouse. Alright, good luck. May it be a big one. It's a rookie auto. Yeah, it is a big one. Let's see if I can tap this thing so it shows a little better. There it is. Perfect. For Grandma Jeannie Athletics, one Nicholas Kurtz. Well, it may have been a pretty block case with only 3 autos, but the third auto was a was a bit of a nuclear bomb there. All right. All right. We'll do $40 in store. $40 in store credit for the missing hit from break 7 or box 7 of this break. All right, and put team names here in randomizer. All right, guys, 3 clicks. If your team's at the top of the list, you'll get $40 in store credit for the missing hit. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Tigers will get it, which is Glenn. Okay. All right, give me a few moments here while I put together a recap for you. Yes, I'll have another case up for you guys when I come back on Friday. Actually, I think I might try to post the next case tomorrow. Although I won't be here tomorrow, we can rip it Friday. I think it might be a better pull. So look out in the store tomorrow morning, okay? We end up with 4 rip cards in this case. You got Kev. If you guys are in the Topps Jumbo Basketball PYT case, don't go anywhere because that break's coming up next. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Allen Ginter Baseball 12-box PYT case break number 2. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. All right, a couple of Ohtani foils. Drake Baldwin, 5 base. 4 base of Campbell plus a foil. Dylan Cruz. 6 base and a chrome refractor. Nicholas Kurtz, 4 base. Marcelo Mayer, 4 base. Roki Sasaki, 4 base. Matt Shaw, 4 base. Cam Smith, 4 base and a foil. Jacob Wilson, 4 base. James Wood, excuse me, 6 base and 2 foils. Have a few mini rookies here as well. Drake Baldwin, Roki Sasaki, James Wood Chrome, another regular James Wood. Actually, James Wood regular, James Wood A and G back, a James Wood Chrome, and a Matt Shaw. And yes, for 222s. All right, guys. Just 1 hit was missing out of this break, so we got 23 over 24 hits, plus their handful of numbered cards here as well. Number to 99, David Ortiz, green. Gold to 50, Christy Mathewson and DJ Khalid. Orange to 25, Orelvis Martinez and Babe Ruth. And Brooklyn back of Luis Robert Jr. Rip cards. Number to 199, Luis Arias, Clayton Kershaw, Jackson Merrill, and Robin Yount. Relics, Brian Reynolds, Ryan Sandberg, Randy Rosarena, Carlos Correa, Thomas Egessi, Bo Bichette, Nolan Arenado, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Trey Turner. Framed mini relics, Jeff McNeil, Masa Yoshida, Wilson Contreras, Robin Yount, Roki Sasaki, Stephen Kwan. We had a orange memorabilia 25 Derek Jeter for the Yankees. Just 3 autos. Rookie auto for the Astros, Pedro Leon. Nate Burleson auto for the Cardinals. And big one here, Nicholas Kurtz for the Athletics. All right, that's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right, and let me make sure I get Glenn's store credit added here from the missing hit. Actually had awarded him store credit in the first case too from a missing hit, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, guys. I just need a minute here, please. Alright, so we're at 5 teams on Pro Debut. I still have to print out the paperwork from this thing. Let's see, Orioles and Angels, or Orioles and Astros. Okay. Got another player closer on Sterling. Alright, and I gotta get this done. All right. this. Sorry, guys. I know I'm taking a little bit longer than I normally might in between breaks. I needed that little bit of extra rest. Just reset. I got another big break coming up here. On. All right. Whew. We're also down to 4 spots on the Underwraps baseball jersey. Okay. All right, let me get you guys put together for Topps basketball. Sorry, guys, give me a second here. I'm just sending a message to Chad. Okay, we'll get the filler going here in just a moment. All right, under wraps jerseys at 3 and pro debuts at 4. Looks like the Twins are gone. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run this filler. All right, everybody, 50-50 filler is here for 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo 8 Box Pick Your Team Case Break number 9. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got a total of 14 teams that are up for grabs. Those teams are Blazers, Cavs, Clippers, Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Magic, Nets, Pacers, Raptors, Timberwolves, Wizards. All right, 28 spots in this filler. In order to win a team, you just got to finish in the top 14 on the list after we have completed randomizing your list names and described number of times as shown on the dice here. And the first 4 names that miss a team, I'm going to award out a Topps binder to. And it's going to be 4 different people. So if the same person appears within those first 4 spots out, then I'll go to the next name down. So I'll be giving away 4 binders to 4 participants. These are special Topps binders for Topps Basketball. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right. Matt Melson at the bottom. Up top is Adrian Perez. All right, good luck, guys. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Top 14, Josh Bryan, JPR Pinilli, Hervap, Matt Melson, Rudy Sheck, Adrian Perez, Real Steel Masaki twice, David Grillo, Evan Benner, Matt Melson, JPR Pinilli, Matt Melson, and V.A. Travis. Those are your top 14. Congrats to you guys. You're in. All right, the first 4 spots out will get a binder. Or did I say... did I say 4? Yeah, 4. Matt Melson, Adrian Perez, Hard to Guard, and Detailed Designs. Let me make sure I get your names over here. And thank you to everybody that jumped in on this filler. And shout outs to the rest of the participants that bought their way into the filler and missed out. Thank you guys for helping to get this bad boy filled. Nobuzawa, Adrian Perez, Greg, David Grillo, JPR, Scott Yersley, Adrian Perez, Evan Benner, Dizzy, and Andrew. We appreciate you guys, and hopefully next filler you jump into will treat you a little kinder. All right. Top 14, here are your teams. Blazers top, Wizards bottom. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Wizards top, Magic bottom. All right. Josh Bryant at the Wizards, JPR, Pacers, Hervap, Knicks, Matt Melson, Jazz, Rudy, Hawks, Adrian, Blazers, Real Steel, Timberwolves and Raptors, David Grillo, Clippers, Evan Benner, Heat, Matt Melson, Kings, JPR, Pinelli, Nets, Matt Melson, Cavaliers, and VA Travis with the Magic. All right. That's going to do it for the filler, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And good luck to everybody in the break. All right, until next one. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and post a video of the filler here. This and sorry guys, I'm gonna need a second while I take care of some paperwork here. 2 left now. Awesome, thanks guys. We'll have that pro debut after we run pro debut, assuming that under wraps jersey and jump in front of it. Under wraps jersey is also at 2. Okay. Looks like Padres Rangers left. All right, hang tight, everybody. This. Perfect. And save. And do this. And save. Okay. All right. Let's get started with this Topps Jumbo case. No time to waste, considering that I'm going to have a pro debut to rip here after this, in all likelihood. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 25-26 Topps Jumbo Basketballs here. This is Pick Your Team case break number 9er. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. And thank you, everybody that jumped in on the 50-50 filler that we ran to ensure that this bad boy got going for you. I'm just checking a little something real quick. Let's see. And let's sort here. What? Oh, advanced filters. Rookies. There we go. I was kind of curious to see what some of these players are doing right now. I haven't had a chance to look at stats lately for some of these players. Yeah, it looks like Con Newpol right now is averaging 18 a game, which is nice. All right, so sure, okay, yeah, still okay. Okay. We'll probably scale back on Harper, on Coward. Okay, I'm just trying to see what I'm still gonna sleeve here. All right, so just to let you guys know, I'm probably gonna not sleeve Cedric Coward for this break, but the other 4 rookies I've been sleeving, I'll continue to sleeve. So basically, the top 4 picks. All right. All right, thank you guys again for jumping in on this break. We appreciate you, and all cards will ship for your team. Let's see what we got. Black frame auto? Nice. If it wasn't for Nicholas Kurtz I pulled in the very last pack, that would have been better than anything I had pulled today. I want to check it out, though. Alright, we'll open up all the silver packs at the end of the break. Newpol is averaging 18 a game right now. Looks like BJ cooled off a little bit after that really hot first game that he had. Purple Rainbow to 250, Michael Porter Jr. for the Nuggets. Going to Matt. All right, I got a foil Rise of the Occasion Derek Queen for the Pelicans going to Tennessee Tip. Gold Border 2025 case of Wallace Thunder. Dylan Harper. Another Dylan Harper, no limit. Blue Sand Glitter rookie, Walter Clayton Jr. New School, Con Hornets. Cooper. For Utah Jazz, Walter Clayton Jr., rookie contemporary marks. Utah Jazz, Matt Milson. Johnny Broom, New School. Man, so many Sanglators in this first box. All the bottom left corners have been dinged to hell. And it's not any of the other cards around it that sting, so somebody dropped a whole stack of Sanglators before they put them in the machine to get put in the packs. VJ? Steph Curry, daily dribble. Newple again. Donovan Mitchell, Levitation. Hey, found a comic court, guys, for the Suns. Devin Booker. Phoenix Suns, a Tennessee tip. That is a Chase insert. Love to see a home team advantage. Zaire Williams, the 2025 gold border. Brooklyn Nets, JPR Panini. I got a purple Rising Star from 250 Carter Bryant for the Spurs to John Hubbard. All right. Last two teams go on debut yet? Yeah, it's still there. Padres and Rangers are the last two teams on Pro Debut Baseball. Damn it.
Harper.
Pretty much figured out all the big rookies are going to be in the first part of the pack. You're not going to see any in the second beyond the inserts. So. Cooper. LeBron Levitation for the Lakers. Very nice. No Limit, Con-Newple. There really is. I mean, I know I've done north of 15 cases of Topps basketball, but you got to admit there's still a feeling of giddiness about it. The fact that you're opening up a fully licensed Topps product, sports-wise, that is not baseball. Con-Newple? Sure, we'll have that same feeling when April 1, 2026 clicks over for football. And that's not to take away from what Panini did when they've had the licenses. They put out a lot of really innovative stuff. Dylan Harper rise to stardom. Behind that is a gold-back mirror. All right, Wendell Carter Jr. from the Magic is your photo variation here for V.A. Travis. Are you guys aware of anybody out there that's trying to put together the gold-back set? Kind of curious because I know baseball was kind of a big deal. There was like all sorts of bounties being teased out there about put together a set and get this and blah blah blah. Oh yeah, the Guerrero types. I saw Chad had reposted a video from Topps about that. Those things look pretty cool. I don't know how the hell you would store them. I got a blue sand glitter rookie of Chaz Lanier for the Pistons. I guess you put them in. I guess you could find like a velvet sack to put them in. Tie, with the little string at the top to close it, and then put it inside of a box so it doesn't get damaged. So they don't exactly make top loaders for those, is what I'm saying. But you don't want anything on the outside of the box getting messed up on it either. Drake Powell, rookie contemporary Marks Auto Brooklyn Nets, going to JPR Pinelli. Yeah, the last couple of years, the Nets hadn't really had anything great to chase. This year, at least, they got a couple of decent rookies. Yeah, those were the days when they really had to compete, right? Own the game, Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. There's your memorabilia hit. Going to Herbat. I got a gold border 2025 Ryan Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. To Kenneth. Yeah. Yeah, back then, man, like LeBron's rookie year, I mean, everybody. Nick Clifford for the Kings. I mean, yeah, Upper Deck had the autograph license with LeBron, but, like, you can get LeBron everything. LeBron Bowman Chrome, LeBron Topps Chrome, LeBron, Flair Tradition, and all sorts of the other Flair products that they did, some of which were really, really nice. Flair Skybox EX. It's one of my favorites. Dylan Harper. I had an eye on somebody had posted a Flair Tradition set, a LeBron rookie year, and the LeBron in that set that this guy had was just centering on it was just pristine. No Limit Dylan Harper. I had an eye on it. I told myself if it was under a certain amount, I would try to snake it, and it got above that. So, Kasparis Giacosionis for the Heat, Gold Border 2025. At one point, I had LeBron's Upper Deck Young Guns rookie. That was one I probably should have never sold. All right, at box 3. There's a VJ rookie. VJ again. And a VJ 45th. Another sand glitter card that's just dinged up all the hell in that bottom left corner. Cooper. Newpel. Got a gold levitation of 50 Ace Bailey for the Jazz. Utah Jazz to Matt Melson. That bottom right corner is a little suspect. By suspect, I mean I can see a little damage to it. Purple rainbow of Jalen Brunson at 250 for the Knicks. For Matt. Havoc Marks Auto, Mark Williams, Charlotte Hornets. Kenneth gets that one. Kenneth Barefoot Realtor. Behind that is a 45th of Cooper Flag. And then right behind that is VJ Edgecombe Rise of Stardom. And Sandglitter rookie of Legion Martin for the Raptors. Raptors playing some pretty good ball right now. I caught the last 8 minutes. As you guys know, I don't watch much basketball at all. But Kings game ended last night, and there's still 8 minutes left in the Thunder Warriors game. So put an eye on that one for a little bit. That Thunder team is that Thunder team's going places. Let's put it nicely. They're going places. They already have one ring. They're looking to start up something crazy. All right, for the Timberwolves, I got a black rainbow here. Julius Randle, 8 of 10. Timberwolves, a real steal. And you know the funny thing is, one of the things I always complain about feels like that there's no defense in the NBA, and I still think that's mostly true. But what I saw last night, especially in the closing minutes of that game, was the Thunder were getting good looks, hitting tough shots against good defense. What it boils down to is that just in general, these players in the NBA are just in general are much better at shooting than preceding generations. Although Jordan's still the GOAT. No doubt about that. Christian Brown owned the game. Nuggets to Matt 630. Blue Sand Glitter at Dirk. Cooper Flag No Limit. Excuse me. Another Sand Glitter that's dinged up. Kyle Filipowski to 2025 for the Jazz. Gold border. Cooper Flag Rise to Stardom. Number 4. Man, compared to doing it out in the Ginter case, man, this stuff feels like a breeze right now. All right, I can tell you guys that the Under Wraps jersey will come next. We still have the 2 teams left on Pro Debut, Padres and Rangers. So after we're done with this jumbo case, we'll have the quick break of the baseball jersey, and then hopefully Pro Debut right after that. Don't forget, guys, there are pre-sales for Bowman's Best University football in the store. We have a single case pick your team, and then we have a 3-case pick your player. There's 144 autographs in that 3-caser. And lots of numbered parallels. That Bowman's Best U should be a hoot. Cooper. Newple. Kawhi Leonard, daily dribble. Cooper again. Yeah, it is starting to get late for East Coasters. So I'm on the West Coast, which is why I'm full of energy right now. That's also why we need to get it filled up while I'm full of energy. Got a gold border Pelicans parallel 2025 for Tennessee Tip. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. This is a gold real one auto, number to 50. Pelicans belong to Tennessee Tip. Nice on-card rookie auto right there. BJ No Limit. Peyton Pritchard, gold border 2025, Celtics. For Gustin. Will Riley, Rise to the Occasion jersey for the Wizards, going to Josh Bryant. I'm going to sleeve the blue sand glitter Wemby. Sand glitter Ricky Wolf, Riley for the Wizards. Blue Rainbow Norman Powell Clippers to 150. Going to David Grillo. BJ. Blue Rainbow Ace Bailey to 150 Jazz. Matt Melson. All right, 4 down, 4 to go. Oops. Oops. Well, he did it. All right, so after we're done with this Topps Jumbo case, we got the Fanatics baseball jersey and then Pro Debut. And that Pro Debut will probably be the last break of my session. Okay. I would love to pull one of those out of that Pro Debut case, trust me. Harper? Gold border Jared McCain at 2025 for the Sixers. Matt Snyder. Got a gold owned a game jersey, Miles Bridges Hornets, going to Kenneth Barefoot Realtor. LeBron MVP Vault. Put the LeBron in this pile. Jalen Williams, Green Rainbow to 99 for the Thunder. Going down home 28. He's just getting back in the swing of things. He had a pretty good game last night, I saw. Cooper. Newple. Blue Sand Glitter rookie, Rasher Fleming, Suns. I'm sure they will be at some point. They haven't announced anything else yet, Johnny, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did stuff like Definitive, stuff like that. Definitive, maybe instead of diamond icons, maybe hardcourt icons. Could they do Transcendent? Absolutely. I mean, it is really kind of interesting to think about because it had been so long since Topps had basketball, you know, as a full license. Draymond Green 2025 for the Warriors. Gustin. And to think about all the new products that they've done in baseball since 2009. So it's like you think of all those high-end baseball products Topps does, and then you're like, man, could they do that with basketball? You know? VJ? Dynasty? I think... oh, we got a redemption, guys. Good luck. Redemption is... Davian Mitchell, Marks of Excellence out of Miami Heat. Miami Heat for Evan Benner. I mean, a Dynasty basketball would be insanity. Or just... or I was just thinking Transcendent basketball in general. All right, new school, Edu Thiero. Sand Glitter Ricky Bencera for the Nets. Behind that is a green LeBron MVP vault, number to 99. Miami Heat. Evan Benner gets this one. 60 to 99. Nice to pull numbered LeBron. Dylan Harper. Finest basketball is definitely one they'll probably be doing. Purple Dwayne Wade. To me, finest is kind of like the select equivalent if you're comparing between the two manufacturers, in my opinion. Another Sand Glitter rookie, Carter Bryant. Spurs. John Hubbard. All right. You also have to kind of look at some of the products that they were doing when they just had certain players under contract, and think that they'll probably try to replicate those with a full license. You know, products like a Topps 3, for example, or Midnight, or Inception, even. Now with the full head of players, they can probably do Inception the way that the way that Topps envisioned it. Topps royalty would probably be more like definitive more and more I think about it. Like they could do a definitive basketball, but they did that Topps royalty, which had a very nice premium feel to it. All right, let's up to box 6. Well, the only time they did XRC chases with Select was with football. They didn't really do it with basketball, to my best of my recollection. I remember eons ago, Upper Deck did something similar, like an XRC chase. Did that with was it Inspirations Basketball, has the LeBron from 2-3. I remember Topps also did something with Finest. They had like an XRC component to it. So I could see him doing like Finest as a late season release with some kind of XRC component. It'd be kind of cool. I got a holofoil VJ Edgecombe rookie. And a blue rainbow to 150 Nick Claxton Brooklyn Nets to JPR Pinelli. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's hard to do an XRC component with baseball. Got a gold round ball remnants jersey of Nolan Traora for the Brooklyn Nets. It's going to JPR Pinelli. 48 of 50. Yeah, Panini's problem wasn't in design and ideas. Their design was in execution and quality control. Cooper Flag, 45th. The countless number of times we open up a box of their product missing a hit. Or, whoops, just blew right by that one. Blue to 150 dimensional blue stars in the NBA. Cavaliers to Matt Nelson. Or getting getting cards that were damaged. It seems to happen a lot more often with Panini product than with Topps product. Dylan Harper. Chris Paul, 2025 for the Spurs. Gold border of John Hubbard. Yeah, with Topps, it's really nice when you can actually talk to a human being on the phone. Joan Behringer, foil rookie. Timberwolves. Cooper. Alex Argold, border 2025. Wizards to Josh Bryant. Dylan Harper, Daily Dribble. James Harden, purple MVP vault to 250. Rockets, Herb App. Yeah. BJ Edgecombe. Cooper Flag, New School. Steph Curry, MVP vault. Steve Kerr, purple rainbow to 250. Spurs for John Hubbard. Cooper. Get ready for another Frank the Tank rant. Devils are down 3-0. Jordan Clarkson, real one auto for the Jazz. All right, going to Matt Nelson. There's number 45th of VJ. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure they will. All right, still got 2 boxes left here. Dylan Harper. Steph Curry daily dribble. I got an orange rainbow Christian Brown to 25 for the Nuggets. Matt 630. Malik Monk to 2025 for the Kings. Matt Melson. VJ. Ben Shepard, Marks of Excellence auto for the Pacers. Going to JPR Pinilli. Dylan Harper. Tia John Saloon for the Hornets. Gold border 2025. Hornets, Kenneth. Newpol. All right, Nolan Traore for the Brooklyn Nets. Rise to the Occasion jersey. Brooklyn Nets to JPR Pinilli. Cavaliers, Purple Rainbow 250. Matt Melson. Cooper Flag. Got one box left, and then the silver packs to open. Steph Curry, MVP Volts Hollow. Newple. Herbert Jones in 2025 for the Pelicans. Also for the Pelicans, I got another comic court here. Jeremiah Fears. Tennessee Tip gets this one. Very nice. He ended up with both comic courts, actually, because he had the Suns as well. All right, got a Sion James Black Rainbow Rookie Contemporary Marks Auto. 8 of 10. One and Kenneth Barefoot Realtor. Nice little numbered hit. Cooper Flag No Limit. Blue Sand Glitter Liam McNeely Rookie. Hornets. Koopa. Newple. Will Riley, foil rookie, Wizards. Franz Wagner, 2025 for the Magic. B.A. Travis. BJ. Harper. Got a real one relic of Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers to Gustin. Green Rainbow, Trey Johnson III, Wizards. Josh Bryan. All right, last regular pack. VJ, silver pack insert. Blue to 150, Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. Tennessee tip. VJ again. Curry. Karl Anthony Towns, number to 199 for the Knicks. To Herbat. Dylan Harper. Another Curry. BJ yet again. Getting a lot of duplicates when you're opening up these silver packs. Con Newpel. LeBron James. Last one. One more Curry. And no autos in the silver packs this time. All right, I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a few moments. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 25-26 Topps Basketball Jumbo 8 box PYT case break niner. Here's what we pulled. All right. Steph Curry's a pair of daily dribbles, MVP vault foil, and a trio of silver pack inserts. LeBron James levitation, MVP vault, and silver pack. Found a Wemby blue sand glitter as well. All right, let's look at some top rookies here. Your Cooper Flags. 10 base, 2 45th anniversaries, new school, 2 no limits, 1 rise of stardom. Dylan Harper. 11 base rookies, daily dribble, 2 no limits, rise of stardom, and a silver pack. VJ. 9 base rookies, 2 45ths, 1 no limit, 1 rise of stardom, 3 silver packs. Conupel. 10 base, 1 new school, no limit, and silver pack. All right. Color rookies, foils, VJ Edgecombe, Joan Behringer, Will Riley, Blue Sand Glitter, Walter Clayton Jr., Chaz Lanier, Rasheer Fleming, Liam McNeely, Sand Glitter, Neat Clifford, Elijah Martin, Will Riley, Ben Saroff, Carter Bryant. All right. Think about that. All right, numbered goodies of 2025. Gold borders, Casey Wallace, Zaire Williams, Kyle Filipowski, Pelicans, Peyton Pritchard, Jared McCain, Draymond Green, Chris Paul, Alex Sarr, Malik Monk, Tijon Saloon, Herbert Jones, Franz Wagner, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Kasparis Jakusionis. Purple Rainbows of 250, Michael Porter Jr., Jalen Brunson, Dwayne Wade, Steve Kerr, Cavaliers, James Harden, Carter Bryant, the 199, Karl Anthony Towns, the 150, Norman Powell, Nick Claxton, Ace Bailey, Donovan Mitchell, Micah Peavy. Number to 99, Jalen Williams, Trey Johnson III, LeBron James. Number to 50, Ace Bailey. To 25, Christian Brown. And to 10, Julius Randle. All right, got a golden mirror, Wendell Carter Jr. for the Magic. Got a pair of comic courts here. Devin Booker, Jeremiah Fierce. Memorabilia hits, Fred VanVleet, Christian Brown, Bronny James Jr., gold owned the game to 50 Miles Bridges. Rookie memorabilia, Will Riley, Nolan Traora, Derek Queen, foil, rise to the occasion, and gold round ball remnants to 50 of Nolan Traora. Autographed hits, veteran autos, Jordan Clarkson, real one auto, Havoc marks, Mark Williams, marks of excellence, Davian Mitchell and Ben Shepard. Rookie autos, contemporary marks, Walter Clayton Jr., Drake Powell. Got a gold Micah Peavy real one on card number to 50, and a black contemporary marks number to 10 of Sion James. All right, that's going to do it for our case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Jake Ottinger, get me a goose egg. Jake Ottinger got me a goose egg. Very nice. Hey guys, bear with me for just a moment. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. All right, thanks for your patience, guys. Okay. I need to do a couple more things here, and then we can move right along. Video for this gets to post. And I just let you guys know, Pro Debut will be the last break of the session. If anything else were to fill up, we would run it Friday. We do have a team close to our National Treasures. Appreciate that, and get that updated.
Cardinals appear to be out. And I need to create this file real quick. Alright, let me get these last two breaks and get these downloaded. Alright guys, get the break going here in just a moment. We'll have the pro debut to follow, and the pro debut will be my last break of the session for today. All right, let's go ahead and run this one. All right, guys. 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Major League Baseball autographed jersey mystery boxes back. This is break number 13. We got 4 boxes remaining. Number top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once. 1 plus 6 means we'll do the full 7. All right, Bo Danny at the bottom, Eugene Lee at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty, 1 to 1 at the top. Trey Cash at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom. 7 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Diamondbacks top, Red Sox bottom. All right, 1 to 1. Diamondbacks, Mets, Blue Jays. Allen, Giants. Boat Danny, Astros, Cubs. Christopher Cole, Rockies. eBay Fantasy, Twins. Eugene Lee, Mariners, Phillies, Tigers, Marlins, Reds, Pirates, and Orioles. Gears, Braves. Hervap, Cardinals, and Angels. Jason Gill, Yankees. M3 Yoshi, Brewers, Nationals, and Royals. Online World, Rays. Greg, Athletics, Dodgers. Trey Cash, Red Sox. Yeah. Guardians, Padres, Rangers, and White Sox. All right. Box numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, top box after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All righty. It's going to be box 1. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. All right, what do we got? Clang, clang, clang. I can't clang a trash can very well with my mouth, so it's the Astros. This jersey is going to be pretty cool because check this out. Yeah, get down here to the bottom, and you got a double signature. First of all, you got a donger riding the skateboard right here. That's Craig Biggio. And it's got, let's see, Astros not loaded. Astros hit leader. All right, so Astros hit leader, and then Jeff Bagwell on the other side, all-time home run leader. So this is a dual signature. And this one's going to Boat Danny. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, so dual signed Astros jersey of Bagwell and Biggio. That'll do it for box 13. Alright, congrats to Boat Danny on the W. Thank you guys for watching and joining in. We'll get another jersey box up here for you guys in a bit. And until next one. Get this video posting. This put away. All right, let me get your names here for pro debut. Right now, this is my last case of this stuff. Can't guarantee we'll get more. I wouldn't mind another case or two. I'm sure you guys would like some more. We can always look around. All right. Pro debuts coming up momentarily. I'll be right back. I was looking for a cheat sheet here. All right, cool, found it. Just makes my life easier when I'm running this break. Oh, and let me grab a box. Sorry, grab one more thing.
Box.
All right, let's get some. Thank you guys, especially some of you East Coasters. It's 10 o'clock now on the East Coast, so sticking around in the hopes that this break would fill, and it has. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, 2025 Pro Debut Baseball is here. This is Pick Your Team Jumbo Case Break number 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. See what this case has got for us. Right now, this is my last Pro Debut case in house. It doesn't mean we won't get more in, but I'm just saying this is my last one right now. Blue Wave to 150, Drew Beam. The Royals to Glenn Walkman. First auto is a paper auto for the Threshers at Carter Matheson. Threshers are the Phillies, going to Mike Butrell Stafford. Eduardo Tate, number to 25 for the Threshers. Another one for the Phillies. Orange foil. The 150 Griffin Burkholder. Threshers again to Phillies. And Mike Butrell Stafford. Purple Refractor to 125 for the Biscuits. Trey Morgan. The Biscuits are the Rays. Glenn Walkman. And for the Fresno Grizzlies, Blake Wright. Grizzlies will be the Rockies. Going to David. David was waiting for his break patiently to fill, and he gets a second autograph off the top. All right. Nice. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh's brother. Aaron. Let's see. Purple Rainbow, 299 Sean Keys for the Blue Jays. Glenn? Got Chrome Auto, James Tibbs III, number to 199. James Tibbs III to beat the Giants. The Emeralds. Giants at E. James. Jonathan Long to 199 for the Smokies. Refractor for the Cubs. Scott Yearsley. Samuel Basallo for the Tides. Norfolk Tides would be the Orioles. Gold foil to 50. Mike Butrell Stafford. Wow, that's a little surprising. You only get 3 autos in this box? You should have 4. Well, I hope I get a makeup auto in a future box, but I think that's the first time I've ever been short an auto on Pro Debut within a box, confines of a box. Obviously, never been short in the confines of a case. All right, we'll keep tabs. And if we have anything underneath 32 autographs at the end of the break, we'll draw out some store credit. Bryce Eldridge to 175. The River Cats would be the San Francisco Giants. Green Wave, the Jumbo Shrimp, Jared Cerna, number to 99. Jumbo Shrimp for the Marlins, Mike Butrell Stafford. For the Royals to 175, got a sparkle auto here, Drew Beam. Royals to Glenn. Yeah, it's felt that way, huh? Between the Allen and Ginter cases and... Well, I won't get too far ahead of myself here. Chase Burns, purple foil, 299 Reds. Jay Wallingford. Nathan Fluwelling, number to 150. Blue refractor for the Rays. Glenn Walkman. And for the Yankees, got an Engel Urena paper auto. Yankees going Glenn. Young Suk Jang for the Quakes. That'd be the Dodgers. Purple 299. Mike Patrol Stafford. All right. Cole Messina, the Spokane Indians, are going to be the Colorado Rockies. Rockies for David Fancy. Purple foil auto 299. So it's okay for a minor league baseball team to have the Indians as a team name, but not a major league team. Got it. Yolfrin Castillo, number to 125. Chrome purple refractor. The Rangers to Mike Patrol Stafford. Cobb Hightower. Blue foil to 150. Padres for Mike Patrol Stafford. Jason Chorio, number to 150. The Hillcats will be the Guardians. Blue foil auto. Guardians, Mike Patrol Stafford. There we go, 4 autographs that time. All right. Number 3. Fuchsia to 199 Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Gears. Fuchsia foil. Green refractor 99 Engel Urena for the Yankees. Glenn Walkman. And number to 75. Got an aqua auto for the Skycarp. Thomas White. Skycarp would be the Marlins. Mike Patrol Stafford. Purple foil 299 Griff O'Farrell for the Ironbirds would be the Orioles. Mike, the 299 on that one. All right, Brandon Sproat for the Mets. Blue wave to 150. The Mets to Mike Patrol Stafford. Behind that is a gold foil auto for the Ports. Rodney Green. The Ports are the Athletics. Going to Mike Patrol Stafford. Gold foil auto number to 50. 25 and 50 there. Green foil drafted insert Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Cedar Rapid Colonels are the Twins. Grant. For the Cannonballers, Sam Ananachi, the Kannapolis Cannonballers of the White Sox. Going to Glenn. Number to 175. blue foil Samuel Basallo. The Norfolk Tides are the Orioles. All right, number to 125, Luke Keyshaw, purple refractor for the Wind Surge. Wind Surge are the Twins. Grant. All right, for the Tulsa Drillers, that would be the Dodgers. Jackson Ferris. Mike Patrol Stafford's got the Dodgers. Base auto. Okay, that's 3. Kyle Teal, purple foil, $2.99. The Knights are the White Sox. Glenn. Lisbel Diaz to 150, blue refractor. The Giants to E. James. For the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt, green foil auto to 99. Cardinals for Falker 22. Solid. Yeah, a couple extra Chrome cards in that pack, which were taken away from this pack. Ryan Campos, Chrome Auto to 199. Cardinals to Falker 22. Jamie Farrer for the Mighty Muscles. The Mighty Muscles would be the Minnesota Twins. Number 75. Grant. Let's see. Vladimir Restituyo for the Nashville Sounds, number 75. That's the Brewers. Aaron B. Got an autograph here for the Ports. Rodney Green. Another one for the Athletics. Mike Patrol Stafford. All right. I think that's the first time I pulled a Weatherhold auto out of debut. I may have pulled one recently in a previous case, but I don't remember doing so. Number to 199, Fuchsia Auto Cole Messina, Spokane Indians would be the Rockies. For David. Juan Baez, Fuchsia, foil to 199. The Mudcats are the Brewers. Number to 199 for the Jumbo Shrimp, Jared Cerna. That would be the Marlins. Mike. Cole Messina. Another Cole Messina auto here for the Rockies via Spokane Indians. Rockies. One more for David Fancy. I think we may have gotten their autograph made up from the missing one, box 1. I'll double check the count here in just a moment. We are halfway home. 4 boxes down, 4 to go. Yeah, we're back up to 16. Yeah, so we had 5 autos in that last box. Counteracting the 3 autos we had in the first box. Blue foiled 150 Aaron Parker Blue Jays. Glenn. Black Wave number to 10 Eddie Renders Pirates. For Glenn. Next auto is Kadeem Dia. The Mighty Muscles beat the Twins. Going to Grant. Cash Mayfield to 189 for the Padres. Mike Patrell Stafford. Aqua Refractor 75, Caden Kendall. Twins Mighty Muscles, Grant. Fuchsia Auto Carson DeMartini for the Threshers, that'll be the Phillies. Mike Patrell Stafford. That one's numbered to 199. Ivan Luciano, 299 for the Diamondbacks. Mike Patrell Stafford. And for the Cannonballers, George Wilcow. That'd be the White Sox, the Glenn. That is a foil fractor 101, guys. Second straight case I pulled a foil fractor 101. Braylon Payne this time for the Mudcats. That would be the Brew Crew and the Aaron. It's like a paper version of a superfractor. By the way, this break doesn't qualify for the superfractor betting, in case anybody's wondering. That's still pretty cool. Yep, Mudcats, Brewers. All right. Demurray Pena for the Twins. Blue Wave to 150. Twins, a Grant. All right. For the Portland Sea Dogs, Kyle Teal. Pro debut jumbo autograph relic number to 200. That's an on-card auto too. The Sea Dogs would be the Red Sox. Going gears. If you guys remember my moon pie hat, the brown and white one that looks like an ice cream sandwich if you turn it sideways, that was the weekend hat for this team, Portland Sea Dogs. Ready to go? I haven't worn that hat in a while. We'll make sure I do that in the next couple of weeks. Sometimes you get in the habit of, like, I just find the same couple of hats sitting on my shelf. I don't dig down for hats too often unless it's something that specifically matches something I'm wearing. Chase Davis to 189 for the Cardinals. Falkirk. Blue to 150, Yolfrin Castillo, Rangers. Mike Patrell, Stafford. Caleb Durbin, Nashville Sounds. That'd be the Brewers to Aaron B. He got time up in the big squad this year. Christian Moore to 299 for the Trash Pandas. That would be the Angels. Mike Patrell, Stafford. Griffin Burkholder for the Threshers. Gold Refractor to 50. Threshers, are, of course, are the Phillies. Mike Patrell, Stafford. Number to 75, got another Rodney Green auto here for the Athletics. So we've seen a gold foil and now an aqua foil, and then also we saw a base. Mike's got them. Number to 150, blue foil auto, Nick McLean, White Sox. Glenn Walkman. Blue foil, Aiden Miller, to Fighting Phils. Mike Patrell, Stafford. Green wave to 99 for the Quakes. Young Suk Jang. Quakes are the Dodgers. Mike Patrell, Stafford. Number to 175, Ty Pete. The Modesto Nuts. The Nuts are the Mariners. Going to Glenn Walkman. Sparkle auto to 175. All right, down 2. Rodney Green, Sparkle to 175. The Ports, Athletics. Aqua Refractor 75, Nate Nankill. The Lugnuts are the Athletics as well. Hyunsuk Jang, Gold Refractor auto for the Quakes. Dodgers, Mike Patrell, Stafford, 31 of 50. Fuchsia to 189, Jared Thomas, Grizzlies. Rockies, David Fancy. Charlie Soto for the Mighty Muscles and the Twins. Green wave or green refractor 99. Zaire Hope for the Quakes. Dodgers, Mike Patrell, Stafford. That's a good one. So, if we saw Zaire Hope and J.J. Weatherholt in the 2025 Bowman case, it would be a great case. So therefore, this case is great. It's the way I see it. For the Angels, Christian Moore. Future Cornerstones Auto 99. Rocket City Trash Pandas. Mike Patrol Stafford's got the Angels. Kellen Lindsay, green foil to 99 Dodgers. Mike Patrol Stafford. Got a gold mini diamond refractor here to 50. Esteban Gonzalez. The captains are the Guardians. So Mike Patrol Stafford. Number to 10. The red auto here for the Fredericksburg Nationals, Alex Clemmy. Nationals to Mike Patrol Stafford. Red foil. Number to 10. 6 to 10 there. Got one box remaining. Blue refractor, Blake Wright for the Grizzlies, number to 150. To the Rockies, David Fancy. Nick Morabito for the Cyclones, that would be the New York Mets. Base autograph. The Mets to Mike Patrol Stafford. J.J. Weatherholt to 189 for the Cardinals. Fuchsia foil. Falker 22. Jason Chorio, orange mini diamond for the Hillcats. Going to the Guardians, orange mini diamond refractor. Sam Inanachi, number to 189. Got a chrome auto here for the Cannonballers, the White Sox Glenn. Luis Almeida, base autograph. Orioles, Mike Patrol Stafford. 2 packs left. Jeremy Cabrera, Spartan Burgers, would be the Rangers, $2.99. To 189, Nick Mitchell. The Hillcats, of course, the Guardians. Mike Patrol Stafford. Last pack. Sparkle to 175, Tyson Lewis, Reds. Jay Wallingford. And last auto is going to go to the Threshers. That would be the Phillies. Carter Matheson, green refractor auto 99. Going to Mike. All right, that is all 8 boxes. Didn't have that many chrome autos this time around, just 6 of them. A total of 20 of our autographs were serial numbered, with 12 non-numbered base paper autos. We got to our 32 without any trouble. Just a little hiccup. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Pro Debut Baseball, Pick Your Team, Jumbo Case Break 6. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, number foil, 299, Sean Keys, Chase Burns, Young Suk Jang, Griff O'Farrell, Kyle Teal, Ivan Luciano, Christian Moore, Yermi Cabrera. Number to 199, Franklin Arias, Juan Baez, Cash Mayfield, Chase Davis, Jared Thomas, J.J. Weatherholt. Sparkle to 175, Bryce Eldridge, Rodney Green, Tyson Lewis. To 150, Griffin Burkholder, Cobb Hightower, Samuel Basallo, Aaron Parker, Aiden Miller. Green to 99, Kellen Lindsey, Kellen Culpepper. Number to 75, Jamie Farrer. To 50, Samuel Basallo. And to 25, Eduardo Tate. All right, your numbered chromes. To 199, Jonathan Long, Jared Cerna, Nick Mitchell. To 150, Nathan Fluwelling, Lisbel Diaz, Yolfran Castillo, Blake Wright, Drew Beam, Brandon Sproat, DeMurray Pena. To 125, Trey Morgan, Yolfran Castillo, Luke Keishal. Number to 99, Engelth Urena, Charlie Soto, Jared Cerna, Hyun Suk Jang. To 75, Caden Kendall, Nate Nankill, Vladimir Restituyo. Number to 50, Griffin Burkholder, Esteban Gonzalez. Number to 25, Jason Chorio. Number to 10, Eddie Renders. We also found a 101 foil fractor here for the Brewers, Braylon Payne, via the Carolina Mudcats. That's the second straight case we found a 101 foil fractor. All right. Base autos, Carter Matheson, Blake Wright, Engelth Urena, Jackson Ferris, Rodney Green, Cole Messina, Kadeem Dia, George Wolkow, Caleb Durbin, Zaire Hope, Nick Morabito, and Luis Almeida. Numbered foil, the 299 Cole Messina, the 199 Cole Messina, Carson DeMartini, the 175 Drew Beam, Sam Ananachi, Ty Pete, the 150 Jason Chorio, Nick McLean, number to 99 JJ Weatherholt, Christian Moore, number to 75 Thomas White, Rodney Green, number to 50 Rodney Green, number to 10 Alex Clemmy. We've got a chrome jersey auto here to 200 Kyle Teal, refractor autos to 199 James Tibbs to 3rd, Ryan Campos, Sam Ananachi, green to 99 Carter Matheson, and a gold to 50 of Hyung Suk Jang. All right. That's the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. 38 minutes on that case. That's a record. Okay. All right, guys. That's going to be the end of my show here. It's getting close to 8 Pacific, which is well beyond my cutoff time usually on a Wednesday. But I wanted to make sure I had that pro debut fit in for you. All right, I will catch up with you guys on Friday. Be on the lookout for some more Allen and Ginter PYT in the store tomorrow morning, all right? And hopefully we'll have another case or two going for you guys on Friday. All right, take it easy, everybody.